Do that though. We'll call tanks well in advance.
Yeah, because I've got 4 sets, so it changes who we Sacred Shield and stuff.
This fucking room. Hold on, you're a bit.
Is my voice really quiet?
It could be louder.
Yeah, just a bit compared to everyone else.
You're coming through, but if there's lots of noise going on, you'll probably be missed.
Yeah, so Mini will take Steelbreaker, so he'll be main tank on this fight, and I'll take the other 2 ads.
Okay, cool. Is that better or same?
It was better halfway through that sentence.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Alright. Whatever. Should be fine.
We're the green?
Not Deb is AFK or declining the invites. I'm not sure.
They're AFK as well?
He went offline. Not Deb.
Not Deb B.
Yeah, I'm not too happy with him. Like, I PST'd him last night about coming in for Thorum for the bow, and he just didn't respond. Still don't have a response.
I'd say that's a dead cause then.
Maybe we have 0 hunters today?
It would appear so.
It's okay. 2 rogues can do everything.
We just need 1 rogue to run wound poison, which should be alright. Still 50%, right?
Yeah.
Like, admittedly, I did say I'd get him in and then completely forgot about him.
You also got like a big bow upgrade straight
Nah,
away.
bro, don't feel bad. You had a lot on your plate last night.
Yeah, I'm amazed he managed to lead us anywhere, to be honest.
I mean, we did
How
4.
did we get Mim down?
We did 4 out of the available 5 hard modes we did raid. It's a pretty good
yeah.
night.
Even one shot Flame Leviathan.
Yep.
Hey,
Actually, our
Didn't
speed,
spend 4 hours in it.
our
That's
speed of the
clean.
Flame Leviathan was like 96 or something on like pass.
Killed it, mate.
1 week of gear for Flame Leviathan.
Hey. Panda.
Really low. Yeah, I
I
think I
got
was
99 on it because obviously there were like 2 alliance shamans to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And I
saw
was
that. I
like
was
dead
like,
for
hello?
quarter of the fight.
Probably got 100 pass as a DPS for healing. Or
Yeah, I
as
was
a healer,
pumping the head in
DPS
phase
rather.
3.
Yeah,
Just like no
there's
healing in
690s
phase
not coming.
Alright, we got no hunter.
Well, they
else does a
bring
hunter give? Yeah.
the.
Where's comms?
Oh,
Yeah,
attack
bot-
power buff.
yeah.
He's doing
That's
AOG.
actually quite large.
No, doesn't Frosty K bring that?
No, I think that's blood DK.
I have it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, the 10%?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Never mind.
In hand.
Oh, there's just good damage then.
Let's kill these trash while we're waiting for Soft to sort out his life.
Yep. I just passed the baby off for good.
Hunters bring Hunter's Mark, which is like 400 attack power for like everyone.
Themselves?
No, it's like the whole raid. I'm pretty sure it's not like a lot.
It's probably shared by another
the
class
target.
though.
Yeah, someone else should have it. Something similar.
Let's check it. Hold on.
Hunter's Mark's only ranged attack power.
It's only
I don't
themselves.
even need it. Fuck them.
Isn't improved Hunter's Mark melee attack power?
No, it's just more ranged attack power.
It really sucks that survival talent
Fuck me then.
doesn't buff the raid anymore.
No, we should
Yeah.
be fine. We might not have
Yeah,
enough
that-
replenishment. That could be something we're missing tonight, but we have a ret, we have a Shadow Priest, we have 2 sources. That's probably enough.
Are they survival though, or marksman?
I'm pretty sure
Only-
that was survival.
Nah, we've got 20 replenishments. We only actually need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 19 or so.
My mana though.
Bruh.
I'll prior you with my
Thank you, dude.
replenishment.
Okay. We need raid heals, raid heals, raid heals. Okay, so we're doing this 5 heals to start with. Ideally, you do it with 5 heals. We're not it's a pretty tight DPS race, the final phase, but it's also a pretty tight healing phase. Becky, I'm going to need you to focus a lot more on raid healing today. Basically, just become a raid healer as Holy. We need your cooldown, so just, yeah. Don't flash at all. Just fucking spam the raid. The whole raid gets fucking hit. Community COH will actually be fucking clutch on this fight. Okay, so... I assume Mini's taking Steel Break because he's got the mid set. Yep. Polly's going to take the 2. Do you want to grab the bigger, the medium Mini, and then Polly taunt off? We don't have a hunter, so that might make the pull a lot easier. You good with that, Polly?
Rogue's can also probably just tricks quick on it.
I doubt threat will be an issue anyway, but we can just whatever makes it clean.
Yep. Yeah, everyone we'll see. Positioning wise, will be okay. We got 3 mages. I'm just gonna. Actually, I don't think we're gonna need the mana tide. I think the healers might need the mana tide on this one, so I'm gonna leave it as is for the moment. They're gonna spam the ever-living shit out of it. Davo, I'll get Davo and Penny. You get me. Is that right? Yep. Ugh. Okay, so we're running in and kill the little guy first. We're going to stand in the circle. We're going to tank the first overload, unless the little guy's in the circle during his first overload. Doesn't happen, but we're just going to tank the first overload. Jig, do you want to just sack that one, please? After the first little guy dies, it's pretty straightforward. We're actually going to spread out fully for the second phase. We're not going to stack, spread at all. It's simply not worth it. We will quite literally have a phase where we're basically having to stop DPS anyway. Mages, make sure we're spell swinging like crazy on Rune Master the whole time. Good luck beating into those. Otherwise, yeah, we're just going to spread out. We're going to spread out for Rune of Death. We are going to stay spread out for the little splashy thing that Steelbreaker does. I want to talk about that mechanic real quick as well, because that's a real basically raid wiping mechanic. In the final phase, it's important to note that in phase 3, a single person dying is effectively a wipe. Every time one person dies, the boss is 20% again, 25% increased damage, and the enrage timer of basically the 2 tanks dying is so tight that if that happens at all, anyone dies in the final phase, it's a wipe. Now in the final phase, every single person is going to be stacked up on top of the boss except for the 5 healers. All 5 healers are going to stay out at range. Everyone, it's really fucking important that we stay on melee. Mini's going to do his absolute best to keep the boss fucking still in that final phase. Really try to not let him move, because if he does, it can be detrimental. Everyone stay stacked up inside melee range. If you're outside of melee range, the big guy Steelbreaker can and will throw his big fucking nature ball at you, which does a bunch of damage and increases nature damage by 75%. If you get hit by 2 of those, you die. So healers, in the final phase, if you get hit by one of those, you basically need to run into the group until your debuff runs out and then run back out again. Holy Paladins, if you get hit by one of them, just bubble it, because you guys literally cannot afford to move that phase. Honestly, Paladins, if you get hit by, just don't move that final phase. Honestly, if you guys move, it's a wipe. Dispelling, who do we want to use Dispelling? Do you want to use the Shadow Priest Dispelling so we don't lose healing at all in that final phase? Thoughts, healers? Yeah. No, the Pallies should not be Dispelling in the final phase. Yes,
is it single target Dispelling?
Yes. You want to take that, Becky?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
It's got to be like unbelievably instant.
So it's the entire fight, Becky. It's Steelbreaker himself. He casts Fusion Punch. Fusion Punch hits for like fucking 25k, and it puts a dot that ticks for 20,000 a second. So it's a channel ability. It's a cast. As it's being cast, you have to be spamming leveling shit out of Dispel, so you rip it off within 0.1 seconds. Okay.
Dispelling him.
Dispelling Mini.
Okay. Yeah.
It'll always be the tanking cast, so it's literally, yeah, it's a spell that he casts, it does an instant hit and applies a dot, and you've got to be spamming it before it finished casting. So, focus Steelbreaker, make sure you watch his cast bar. Mini's going to call it every single time, it's called Fusion Punch, fucking spam shit at that, particularly in phase 3, it has to be ripped off in, like, your latency time, that's it. If it sticks for half a second, it's probably a wipe. Otherwise, yeah, this fight isn't that hard, it's really a healing check and a consistency sort of prec thing, to an extent, where we're going to get Rune Master down really low in phase 2. We're going to stop DPS. We're going to wait for Rune of Power. That Rune of Power is our symbol to have everyone stack into that Rune of Power, pop every single fucking cooldown, kill that guy off, and kill the big guy. We need that Rune of Power up for as much duration as possible on the big guy because it's basically a wipe. Can we please get Soul Stones on Mini every single attempt? Just rotate that through Warlocks. There will be lots of attempts on this most likely. I need a Soul Stone him every single attempt. The Enrage Timer is basically a second tank death. Sometimes you can get through 3, but it's pretty fucking rough and pretty fucking hard to do so. Generally, the Enrage Timers kill it before Poly dies, in essence. Yeah, otherwise, there's not a ton to this fight, guys, really. Particularly because we're just going to spread out in Phase 2. Make sure you're ready to move in Phase 2. Like, the Rune of Death ticks 35,000 every half second, while also everyone's taking nature damage and shit like that, so you have to be ready to fucking run out of it. If you are slow in Rune of Death, you will die. And if you die to Rune of Death, that's your own fault for being slow and shit. That's pretty much it. But otherwise, we just need reps. There will be lots of times when Mini just dies, and the Paladins Mini basically just need reps. So we just got to give them as many chances as we can.
Let's do a set.
Yeah. All right, everyone flask up, eat the fish feast. Full buffs. This is a ready check for full buffs.
I will. For lassos, yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
Who's getting interrupts on Burden?
Everyone.
Cool.
Yeah. The Stormcaller, the first guy, Stormcaller, the little guy here, he cannot cast a Chain Lightning, guys. They've all got him kicked. Alright, everyone's ready. Move forward.
Most likely gonna need a range kick for on pull.
Yeah, I can get that, that's fine.
Who's
My
tanking?
game's crashed?
So
On
Mini's
the phone?
tanking Steelbreaker and
back
Polly's
here.
tanking the 2 small ones?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Someone just
All
said
right.
the game crashed.
I'm
Yeah,
back.
Polly.
There's
He's
a
good,
mad
he's good.
storm in the area, so power's a bit iffy. We'll see how it goes.
Okay. Tell me when you're ready, bro.
I'm good.
Okay, this is
Got
on
black
you
screen
then.
for a sec. Yeah.
Careful. We don't know the exact.
5,
Try to figure out the range
4,
distance as well. Be good to
3,
know.
2.
Although
1.
DPS in the first 2 phases don't really matter very much, guys. I'm out of range for that. Sorry, fuck.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you want me to stack him even though there's aura around him or not?
It's random on one of them. Just keep them all roughly still. It's not a big deal yet.
Fusion punch.
Get ready to dispel. Yep, rune. Move him out. That's it. Everyone's stacking in this thing, except for healers. Healers stay spread the entire fight, by the way.
Fusion punch.
Stay in.
Fusion punch.
You run a power.
Fusion punch.
What was that?
I didn't realize he could be knocked back.
Okay, well, now you know.
He can be stunned as well.
Range spread. Only melee can be on the boss here. Everyone has to spread the fuck out. You need to be at least like 8 yards from anybody. I'm gonna call the first splash ability. Everyone watch for it, please.
Fusion punch.
There we go. He just went out there straight towards Davo. He's now got Electrofode buff.
Under Steelbreaker. Rune.
Yeah, you just run, bro, whenever it's on him. Range stay spread out. There's a Rune of Death coming up cooldown in 3 seconds.
Fusion punch.
Just watch out for this Rune of Death.
Rune of Death. Rune of Death on melee. Run.
Health pot if you need.
Fusion punch.
Stay spread, please. Range. Look for spots to spread.
Remember, use your health stones, all that kind of shit. Just want to see.
Rune of Power coming.
Fusion
Another
punch.
Bisteel Breaker. Run. Rune of Death. 5 seconds cooldown. Rune of Death. It's on the melee again. Run.
Fusion punch. Fusion punch.
Mages conserve mana.
Too fast, motherfucker.
Oh.
Dead. 20 balls back.
Was that a range issue?
Oh, dead again.
Up DPS.
Okay.
Hold on.
Let's just kill this guy real quick and see the final phase. A little bit. Yep, everyone is still following and stand in the blue thing. Stand on the boss. Boss is in it, boss is in it. Boss is in it still. Still in it apparently. There we go, run back, it's okay.
Look at that
It's
big
a short
that
run back.
motherfucker is.
Yeah, he gains size when people die.
Huge. I shouldn't shame him like that.
Nearly, what's his hitbox like, just so I can get a range of how far away from the rune I can be?
They're horrible.
Oh, so
Pretty
really
tiny,
small?
I think, all of them.
Okay,
Yeah, they're
that's
really small.
excellent. That's what we wanted.
Yeah. Okay, healers. When Minnie died there, were any of you out of range?
I was.
Who was that?
Yeah,
Jig.
Jig, okay, that's it.
yeah, try to come back more to the middle rather than going.
Yeah, because your positioning doesn't matter apart from just not standing in Rune of Death or Rune of Power.
Hmm.
You have to be super fucking aware of where the healers are. If you outrange them, you die, as we saw there.
Soft repair.
Oh yeah, sweet, thank you.
I got my mount at the thing, so you can run there.
Can we also mark myself and Chimp just for position priority? So I'm constantly having people stack around me or on me.
Tell him to fuck off.
They just mark us so
No,
it's
no,
easier
you're
to
good
tell
call.
the
We'll mark
difference.
Find Becky, guys. And stay away from her.
That's just a general rule, honestly.
Have you got any feasts off?
I have 8.
I got 10.
When we run out of that, I'll just go buy some. It's fine.
Sorry, my mic was fucked. I was trying to say it's probably better. I don't know if you want or not, but Jig and I are probably best in melee for like the most part, just so we can regen mana with melee, and then you have the 3 other healers soaking the soaking later on. Obviously, like in phase 2, everyone's like spread out and stuff like that. But I think in general for Jig and I, especially because we're mostly tank healing, you don't run into that issue that we had where Jig was out of range. So we should probably just both be in melee for most of the fight.
Okay.
As paladins, phase 3 we probably want to be out for soaking because we can bubble it off, whereas the other healers, if they cop 2, they die.
Yeah, and with only 3 people, they will cop 2. That is something I'm concerned of.
What you do in that case is when a healer gets 1, you rotate. So
I don't want healers running
It's
in that
just the
phase.
movements, yeah.
He hits even harder in that phase. Like he gains increased damage.
okay, we'll see how we go. Yeah.
By all means, if
I
you
think
want
if
to
we
run
go
around in phase 2,
into, I think if we go into the phase with full mana, it'll be fine. But phase 2,
Yeah.
we're probably like regenning and stuff, and then we go into phase 3.
I mean, we
like,
stop DPS at the end of phase 2. You guys can both get 2 innovates. Like we can designate innovates. You guys may just don't need this fight.
Okay.
At all. You guys have got the mana tide as well.
Oh, yeah, mage table as well, please. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it. I've got it.
Yeah. How long do you reckon the fight's gonna go for?
4 hours.
Another minute. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, everyone's taking a pulse 300, like 3k damage throughout the whole fight. It's a good fight to fucking spam renew everyone actually as well.
Can we get Solwell, please?
25 renews, honestly.
Sorry, yep.
Don't forget you can use your either Hellstone or Nitro boost when you get the...
So
Rune of Death.
movement-wise, guys, the only time that you would ever want to rocket boots on this fight is to get out of Rune of Death. There is no movement in phase 3 at all, apart from some healers moving a little bit. So yeah, you rocket boots out of Rune of Death, just minimize damage, minimize healers wasting mana on you. Okay, let's step up. Let's go, people.
You can at least get to this orange circle.
Alright.
But I didn't go much further.
Oh,
Etiquette
Etiquette just did.
Oh
That's
my God.
quick pull. That's okay. Let's not do that again, please, Mr. Tip.
Join the boss off me. Yeah, 'cause also we need the timers for like pre-pots.
Yeah, look, the
I
pre-pot's
don't have a
not the
second
end of the
gun
world.
pot,
in
which
this
should be
fight.
alright.
For tanks it is.
Okay,
On
true.
you? Yeah.
Right, stacking the rune.
This guy just keep casting, eh? Get over here, cunt.
Stay in.
Fusion punch. Fusion punch.
On you, oh, nice. Never mind, he just turned to the guy next to me.
Fusion punch.
Right, leave the middle of the room free for the holy patterns, please. For healers in general. Range spread to the outside. Now spread.
Fusion
I
punch.
don't care.
It's also a good time if you can, like when that fusion punch comes, like pop a bubble on me just as it's casting. Fusion punch.
On you, Mini.
Oh, that's not great. Okay, we do want to keep these two guys stacked up as best we can.
I'm just hovering around the nature totem.
Yeah, I
Fusion
just...
punch.
Rune of Death, get ready to move, range, be spread. Yep, there it is.
Are we sure we want to stack near Mini and risk Rune of Death on him in this phase?
Fusion punch.
Yeah, we do, because the melee got all hit by it. The static. The melee have to be in melee range of Steelbreaker.
Okay, cool.
Fusion punch.
So there's a death. Do you want aggro? Oh no, Police is dead as well.
Do you fucking cast on you?
We'll look at the death in a sec. If you're out of melee range, he sometimes turns around and hits someone else with it. Yeah, you can't run during Fusion Punch. Rune of Death, run, 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 run. Good work, melee.
Fusion punch.
Alright, stop DPS. Oh no,
sure.
that was actually perfect, wasn't it? Keep pushing, push, 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 push. Kill him, stand in the blue circle and pop lust.
We have Pally innovates too.
Yep.
Need your last brother.
Lust, thank you.
Use the battle resist, may as well.
Keep Liz up straight away, please, someone.
Fusion punch.
Becky, if you can move slightly off my spot, please. Thank you.
I'll taunt you
10
at the 5
seconds,
second
Polly.
mark. Yep. I'm watching you.
Fusion punch.
I'll taunt right after this.
I'm gonna run out.
Only taunting.
I'm gonna
Yep.
walk.
Kill Bill is.
Resing.
Okay, that's fine. This is the entire fight,
On
guys.
polypores.
We stay stacked.
I dispel.
Ollie's dead. Taunting.
That's it. That's the fight. No one dies. That's a kill. So there's a couple of clear things we can improve on, and we'll knock those off this time. Phase 2, we have to keep them stacked up. God, what's the fucking splash ability called? I keep just using a random fucking name.
Overcharge? First phase 1 or
No, phase 2.
Rune of
Overload.
Death?
No, the fucking lightning bolt he shoots at someone that increases their damage taken by 75%.
Static charge.
Static charge. That's the other thing.
charge.
Okay, so static charge can target anyone who's not in melee range of Steelbreaker. That time it targeted the melee, and 9 of them got hit by it. That's 9 people taking 10k damage, and also getting a debuff that increases their nature damage taken by 75%. So yeah, that's why you have to stack up.
Yeah.
If anything
That
gets
was
to anything else, it's a death.
honestly pretty manageable.
Mhm.
Just yeah, Polly died at the end there from a dispel, but I guess like me and Jig and whoever else, we just have to I know Becky's assigned to it, but if we see it up, we just have to dispel it. as well. Like,
You
can't...
shouldn't even see it, frankly.
No.
If you see
Yeah,
it,
no, I
it's
know.
like-
It just must have been that Becky or someone was
Yeah.
out of range or something. So
I
we
was
just...
chasing after Minnie. He's on the other side of the room.
Uh,
I
You
expected
don't
him to
need
get
to.
it.
You don't need
Let me
to.
explain that. It's alright. So in the final phase, basically the main tank gets a debuff that kills them after 30 seconds, and nothing can stop them from dying to it. So when Polly taunts and Minnie runs away, you just stand still and heal. The final phase should be no movement.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Minnie will just run back to the group. We'll top him up.
Yep.
And then
Admittedly, I think Becky did save me from dying a second time then.
Yeah.
Before
you
it
were
went
so.
backwards.
I think you were a bit far. Like you probably
Yeah.
don't need to go that far, but yeah.
I'm trying to go as far.
But no, like just Jig and I, we need to be also like dispel. Like if we see it on, we just have to do it as well.
I think
Okay,
just
so in
outside
final
of
phase,
Tottenham-
I'm just dispelling Polly instead.
When
both of
it's
us
when
are
it
After
tank
the taunt,
switches.
yep.
Yeah.
And then it may go back onto Mini if Polly dies. If we get well, we will get a second batch. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'll
So-
just have to
Okay,
taunt
yep,
it.
easy. I'll just
Yeah,
check his focus and dispel off that.
It looks like I'm definitely going to die, which is fine, but Minnie can't die the second time. And we're
Yep.
good.
I believe that some people can see it that way. Most guilds have to kill it before you die.
Yeah,
It's pretty
I
tight.
think we got it though with what I was doing with
So you can't die because he heals.
Yeah, but I don't think we have the damage for that, to be frank.
Just gonna make sure I have.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we can use Guardian Spirit as well, which is
No, it doesn't work on that.
oh,
Yeah, it's a
bummer. Never
guaranteed
mind.
death.
So yeah, that said, if like we kept Mini alive through his first 30-second period there with Beliz dead, the biggest culprit of phase 1 wipes was the tanks dying in that first 30-second period, and normally they just used GS and shit there just keep them alive. So that's actually really good healing. Let's just go straight in again. Let's just execute it. Everyone knows the fight a little bit better now. I'm not super stressed about anything.
Can you give me 2 seconds to do a macro? It's
Yeah,
just
yeah, we're
power
waiting for
magic
that.
on Polly.
Don't pull. The Devour magics need to be on Mini, not Polly, please.
Yes.
Again, please. Thank
Yeah,
you.
but the Warlocks with the Fell Hunter pet can macro it into their abilities, and yeah, it auto devours as well. Anything
if
that
one
helps.
of them macros it onto me, that's not a bad idea. And then the other two do Mini.
Can we also call the battle res a bit of, like before we go into the next phase?
Yeah, we
It's a bit
definitely
of a
can.
waste of damage and whatnot.
Soulstone on Polly, maybe?
Mini.
Yeah.
He's already got one.
I'll go on.
Okay. Yeah, it's extra a little bit of damage. I guess that's fine. A couple other things then. So just some more fine tuning. We're going to try and time going into that final phase properly with the Rune of Death. Sorry, not the Rune of Death, the Rune of Power. Rune of Power is an ability that is not on a set timer, it's on a cooldown, so it can happen anytime after a certain amount of time, so be ready to react to that. Also, when Rune Master, medium guy, gets low, and it's like a stop DPS, get your debuffs and you get dots up on Steelbreaker. So he does heal to full health, but get shit ticking before we actually push into that final phase. Okay? Don't be afraid to full, like, double dot that right near the end of it. So we can go straight into the final go and you've already got dots half ticking and shit. Okay, let's do a timer. Let's not pull early, please.
Timer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whether the world's greatest nuts
Dave?
Yeah, that's on me.
What did you do?
Was that on a Mini?
Sorry.
Can you use battle resin, please?
Fusion punch.
Rune.
Rune.
So the first phase, you don't need to stack Mini.
Okay.
It's only the phase 2.
Fusion punch. Fusion punch.
Rune move Mini. Yep. He turns and looks at whoever he casts it on. Okay.
No, I just can't see it from where I am.
That's right, I'll call it
Too
when
much
it's
going on
you.
over there.
We're going to the rune.
So I just see his name.
Yep.
over it, That's it.
It's not a massive deal either way. Alright.
Fusion punch.
Oh, we can stack for like 20 seconds. Just see if it helps us get a better sync. Rune coming.
Fusion
Fusion
punch.
punch.
You mini?
Rune on you. Run. Spread range. Ah, we should have spread earlier. That sucked. Rune of Death coming. Be ready to run. Rocket boots if it's on you.
Fusion.
Buffs on David, please. He's gonna die otherwise.
Fusion.
Run away.
Death.
Fusion.
This might stink.
We need to
Stop
stop.
damage.
Stop
Damage.
DPS. It's due in 2 seconds.
Fusion.
Spread for Rune of Death just in case it comes first.
There
Rune
it
of Power.
is.
Pop blast. Go,
Come
go,
in.
go, 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 go. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Free cast Rune of Death.
Oh,
D-sack, D-sack.
Nah, it's a wipe. Wipe it up. It's right.
Bad that.
Unlucky. Do it again.
Don't release too early. You've got Satan. Okay.
People want repairs, I'll use my repair mount on the way and not just sit by the teleporter so you don't have to run.
If that worked, Deb, you need to be quick and move. Run, Deb, run.
My bad on the call at the start of phase 2. We all need just to fucking spread at the start of that because Steelbreaker can immediately do high voltage to everybody.
I D-sacked it.
There's not much other damage happening in that phase there, so it's not a massive deal. That's the wrong place.
It'll be back up by the time we need it again anyway.
Yep.
But definitely like phase 2 we can be de-sacking as well for Rune of Death. That'll help.
Will it be up for phase 3?
That's when we use Hand of Sack.
Honestly, I'd like you to have everything up for that phase.
Okay.
Yeah. We can't have a single death that phase, and we genuinely we shouldn't have deaths to Rune of
Yeah,
Death.
people just need to not die to it. And
Yep. Again, if
better
everyone is saving rocket boots for him, if you see a Rune of Death on you, that's an insta rocket boot. Just that's your first reaction is to rocket boot over it. We should be fine. I'll drop my fish feast. Yep, and we're going to be doing stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, maybe. Yeah, okay. So Becky, the first fusion punch it's on Polly after Mini die. We're gonna try and get Mini through that phase, without using massive cooldowns on him. We did it already once. I think we can do it again. Healers feel confident on that.
Yep.
So that fusion punch on Polly, I need you to GS him before it's cast. Like go GS and spam Dispel. Okay.
Okay.
Your GS needs to be early enough that you've got GCD time to be spamming Dispel before it finishes the cast as well.
Yeah, it's got a long cast, so just cast at the start.
Yep. Just insta GS and then be spamming Dispel. GS runs out. What else do we have apart from D-Sacks? It's just
Pain
D-Sacks.
suppression.
Hand of Sack
Pain
times
suppression.
3.
Yeah, just roll straight into triple D-Sack and then Pain suppression. That's going to have to be go.
Right, I'll call for them.
This
is when Polly gets the first, when he tanks it.
Yep.
For the first time, yeah.
So
cool.
Polly's going to get a hitter because Polly doesn't have as much nature resist.
No, I do.
And the boss
you?
has.
Yeah,
the
I've
boss
got
does more
exactly the
damage.
same
The
amount.
boss
Well,
does more damage as well, though.
That as well, yes. Mini's death makes the boss go as hard hitting as he does the entire fucking fight.
Chuck my
Honestly,
extra.
I'm really confident on this healing wise. I think
Yep.
we're we're doing pretty well. Just need to like avoid deaths.
Yep.
Earlier on, and then yeah, I think we're chill.
Yeah, if we killed that guy like, I don't know, 0.2 seconds faster, that was actually a perfect push. Anyway, let's not fuck up at the start, guys. DPS in the first 2 phases don't really matter. Like, they really don't. Okay, so don't stress this first phase. I don't care about meters. It's really, 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 really important. All your cooldowns are up for Lust. Does anyone have any 3-minute cooldowns and know if they were up for Lust there or not? Can confirm either way.
100%.
Yeah, it was like just on time.
Okay, that's good then. That's what we want. So you can use them on the start as long as they're up. If you have 5-minute cooldowns and shit, you're obviously saving that stuff. DPS pots, like I don't even care if you pre-pot. Make sure you have a pot available for the start of Steelbreaker during Lust. That's the most important part. Mages should go into that final phase with full mana, etc. Like DPS in phase 2 doesn't matter that much. Okay, let's step up and then do a pull timer. Don't pull early. The tanks need to get their double pots, please. Do not fucking pull early.
Full timer.
5, 4,
Yeah, I'll do that, Mini.
3, 2, 1.
Nothing short of total decimation would suffice.
Fusion. Fusion.
Rune of Power on us. Oh, that's gonna be
I'll
bad.
desec this.
Oh, he wasn't in it.
He was.
Oh, never mind.
Better res me.
Got it.
And innovate, please. Everyone buff Chimp. He needs full buffs. Like, it's no exceptions right now. Everyone buff him. Just conserve mana, bro.
Yep.
Rune
On us.
on us. Yep. Okay. Range spread. Leave the middle of the room free for healers. Get as far as you can, guys. Rune of Power in 8 seconds potentially. Keep them both called together, but also don't be in them long, obviously. Rune of Power now. Move Steelbreaker, yep.
Rune of Death on C.
Get ready to run. Move the boss, yep.
Yeah, he takes a second to drop the buff. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah. Rune of Death still. Get ready to rocket boot. Minimal damage from it.
Fusion.
In the middle. Run, get out straight away. Right, bring the bosses back together. Range, give them space to be in the middle grouped.
Fusion.
Rune of Death in 10 seconds.
Yeah, even my vigilance probably.
Wait, I
Fusion.
think after this guy dies.
Rune of Death soon, get ready. And Rune of Power.
On us.
Rune of Power first, yep.
Probably have
We gotta
to
stop
Dan.
DPS, stop.
Dan.
Stop.
We have to wait 25 seconds, guys. Oh, Polly's got the debuff care. Death, there it is.
And Dot's gonna tick him.
That's okay, that's okay.
Fusion.
The next Rune of Power is the thing. We can actually all stack up now, guys.
Stay away
Everyone
from
come
me,
stack
please.
up.
Stay away from me.
Stack up on Steelbreaker, please. Stack up on the big guy.
Which I'm here because I can't go.
Battle res him, please.
Fusion. I got Rune Master on me.
Yeah, he's gonna cast a thing right here. Rune of Power.
Port on Polly, please.
He's dead.
He died. Okay, cool. See how long we can last. It's okay. No reses, just go as is. I want healers to practice. Everyone stacked up, please.
Fusion punch.
18 seconds on mini.
Liz, can I get paint up?
Spawn in 2 seconds. After this one.
Come on.
Polly's spawning.
The secrets of Ulduar.
Rezzing now.
Polly's walled. Becky is dead.
I got GS up, but I can't dispel.
Hand a sack jig, please, on Polly. Torn off me, I'm running out.
Spawning now.
You seek the secrets of Ulduar.
Shield one.
Take them. So fragile and weak.
Yep.
I'm dead again.
Yep.
I thought I looked at my debuffs and it was gone, sorry. I didn't see it.
That's okay. Let's go again. Don't release until everyone's dead, please. Okay, release everyone back.
We lived long enough.
Yeah, we did. This is okay. If we do it cleanly, we got it.
Oh, this thing's actually a flask mini. I bought like 15.
Alright.
Fuck.
200 over
Yeah.
killer champ.
I thought they were actually like elixirs.
Panda was a 300 overkill as well. GG.
Yeah, I got the debuff and then just the static charge.
Alright, so Polly was just...
Yeah, it needs to be moved out of the thingo.
No, I definitely like he was way out of rune of power.
No, Polly just didn't get heals.
Yeah, I was gone by the time
Are
I
you
died.
talking about phase 1 overload?
Yeah.
Oh
no,
yeah,
no.
yeah. There was
He
nothing
was
I could
in-
do about it. He literally cast it like
Yep.
as I was pre-moving as he was casting rune of power. I
So,
just stood there and just.
if we spot that,
Nothing I could
we
do
yell
about
everybody out, because if he
Yeah.
does cast while he's in the circle, it kills people. So yeah, I'm just looking at individuals. So that one, it happens. Panda's one again, I think it's just damage. He needed a little bit more raid healing. He had the static disruption debuff as well. Apart from that, Polly jig holy light at 5.4 seconds, and all he got was he didn't get a heal for 5.5 seconds, and he's dead.
Who was that on?
This is Polly's first death at the end of phase 2. When he had the Rune Master and we stopped DPS on him, Polly died. That was, yeah, just 5.4 seconds. I see 2 Jig Holy Lights, I see a Chain Heal from Tootin, I see nothing from Chimp, and I see nothing for anyone else.
Is that when he was running out with the debuff?
No, this was when I was like doing nothing, just hanging out.
Yeah.
Just before transition, you went out of range, but I don't remember the.
That's okay.
So I was on the left side of the room.
High voltage, high voltage. Reassuring died when Polly died because he was next on threat. That's fair enough. Mini died from the ability. Becky got killed by static disruption, and then
I'm looking at the log. Static disruption fell off at 354, and then I died at 356.
You didn't die from static disruption, you died from high voltage, which is just the AoE damage that happens throughout the fight, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. The steel breaker.
Nah, she got a new
You
static
got
disruption.
another one, and then you died to the high voltage right after.
Yeah.
That's
You got
unlucky.
Wombo comboed. Yeah, you got Wombo comboed.
Okay.
Yeah, put some stam gear on. Fuck.
Do we want to grab like some NR enchants for our healers or something from G-Bay?
I have a second cloak ready to go.
Or the healers want a resistance flask? I can give you guys
Oh,
those.
I have those too. But I think the mana's gonna be better.
No, I reckon for the final phase tanking, the resistance might be better actually.
Do you want me to go and get some resistance scrolls?
Maybe just for the 2 priests who have significantly less health, the 2 priests and the shaman actually, because the paladins will bubble if they get hit by static disruption. Honestly, paladins, if you get targeted by if it gets thrown in your direction, just bubble before the damage even hits.
It just gets a little bit dicey if we're using our hand as sack then.
Honestly, I think you bubbling at that time is more important. I'm not super stressed about hand of sack.
Yeah, if you don't
We
have
actually
bubble for
have-
hand to sack and I call for it, just don't do it and just say you can't do it.
I think we haven't been using the D-sacks properly. We definitely need to use better use of those. Even just the 30% shield wall is all we need. We don't actually need the damage the damage channel on that at all.
Yeah, I just cancel aura it every time straight away.
Yeah.
But you mean in phase 3?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel more comfortable doing the desac then, and then I can save my bubble for the debuff.
Look, it's only it's 30 seconds then 30 seconds, right? Mini is paints up there. Did you feel you were gonna die then, Mini?
No. I
just
didn't
called
call
for
the first one. I
paints
was like, eh, did half my health.
When did you shield wall, Mini? Did you shield wall at all?
I shield walled when I turned off poly.
So the third time tanking. Yeah,
Mhm.
okay. Okay, so let's actually get you just to do. Oh, how long are you? 30-second shield wall. Just throw your shield wall in near the end of your phase, just into a fusion punch or something in the final phase. They just give the healer's chance to heal someone other than you, or like not have to give them a little bit of wiggle room.
Do we want paladins to do any of the sacrificing with it? Because don't want to kill them.
Yeah, if we're
No,
not
no,
gonna
no.
have Hand of Sack.
No,
at the
we're
end, we need to
using
save
the
shield wall.
Divine Sack, which is the one we can cancel aura, which doesn't
Yeah.
do damage twice. It just gives the raid 30% damage reduction for 6 seconds.
So that one is really key. I actually want to rotate all 3 of those after Mini dies. So after Mini dies, we're just gonna go D-Sack 1, 2, 3 straight up in order. So no, we're gonna
poly dies.
We'll stick with 5 healers just for the moment, but I'm thinking about it. We'll just go Kuro as soon as as soon as you die, Mini. If we do everything correct, we only actually need to live through that phase, and we need the healers to not fucking die during that phase. Like it only needs to go a minute. Like we're pretty fine there. Save if you want to save your shield wall just in case of that Mini, by all means.
Yeah.
So when Poly starts tanking, and this is when Mini dies, not when Poly starts tanking, but when Mini dies. As soon as Mini dies, we're just going to go Kuro D-Sack into Jig C-Sack into Chimp third. Okay, bro?
Yeah.
We'll do it like that. And we'll try to do it. No. I don't think people realize, like, the final phase is tight DPS-wise. You need every little bit of damage we can actually get in that. So all good ends up. So let's at least get through one phase of phase 2 clean first, so we can actually see it properly, guys. And then we'll look at making adjustments for that final phase. But we're actually pretty close. Okay, full buffs. Actually, the fish feast can get FMs up, please. Ready check, and we should be good. Alright, do not pull early. Let's get this correct again, please.
Do you want me to grip Stormcaller?
If he's at the nah, I'm not worried about that, to be honest.
Oh.
If he's ever stuck in the thing and he's casting, maybe. That's the only time. Okay. Otherwise, nah, we should be okay.
We can also LE Shaman knock it like we did before.
If need be, yeah. He's probably glyphed it by now.
Don't be silly, it's NG.
Can't remember, but I think while he's casting Overload, he can't be displaced.
Okay,
I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, let's just wait for the new rune to pop and then we'll go. Can we even see when he casts during this?
No, I don't even think it matters, bro.
It's just permanent cast, I think.
No, it disappears and comes. Anyway, let's do a pull time and go. Fuck it.
Timer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whether the world's greatest gnats or the world's greatest heroes, you are still only mortal.
Fusion.
Interrupt.
Fusion.
Should be fine to tank this.
Yep. I'll D-Sack.
He's in it. Yep, he's out.
Fusion. Fusion.
Yeah, spread. All range and healers spread, range especially get it right out.
Fusion.
Alright, Rune of Power is 5 seconds of cooldown. Be ready to move tanks. Rune of Power available now. Rune of Death 5 seconds range. Be ready. Rune of Death available now. Be ready for it. Power
Nice.
first. Death coming any second. Death.
Oh!
finally get
Please stay spread as much as possible.
I outstole him.
Fusion punch went in reassuring.
Get
Yep.
Right under him.
Please rebuff him. Rune of Power's coming, Rune of Death, 3 seconds. Range be spread.
New mini.
It's power.
Fusion.
Stop DPS
Are
or
we
slow.
slowing? Yep.
I'm
Yep,
gonna
just
move
slow.
away. I'm gonna move
Spread
away.
right out, please. Death, death, death. Get Blizz up, yep.
Visions, you play.
You stack. Oh.
Oh, let's slow down.
Fusion.
Stop them. Stop them.
10 seconds on power. Keep
Stop
dots up.
DPS.
No, keep dots up. We're okay. We can actually slow. Keep white swinging your shit. Rune of Power is available any second now. We need to kill it before he does a death. If he does it straight away.
Rune.
Kill him, kill him, kill, 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 kill. Go, 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 go. Stack, lust.
And Pally innovates if we can.
Really is paints up. She walling now.
Yeah.
Polly, it's on.
Spawning now.
Running off.
Shield walling now.
Desacked.
Resing.
Make sure we got the heal on him.
Desacking?
Last GS.
I'll desec.
You should have paints
Next
up
one.
for you, mini, when I die. Get taunt it now. Taunt it now.
Taunting.
What DPS, what
So
DPS?
close.
Keep going, we got this. Keep mini up any cooldowns we have on mini right now, please.
I'm dead.
7%, 6-7%.
Yeah, we really do need to use the hand attacks there. All three of them are up. Like, one of them would have saved him.
We need to just do more damage and kill it before the second person dies, to be honest.
It's close.
It's possible,
was-
but like we can do that without it. We may as well account for it.
I also didn't have last
Okay.
stand in because I had to do it for Rune of Death earlier.
Yeah. I didn't have my 3 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, legit one hand attack kills it, no problem. It doesn't even matter. Even if it's Kura at that point, he has to sit there and bubble. It's still worth it.
WOTLK, are you popping your 3 minutes on the first rune or on pull?
On the pull.
Weird.
Okay.
I got mine.
Or like 5 seconds after pull.
It should be fine. Even if it's only like, you know, a couple of seconds into last, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, because I use my goal on pull and it's up and it's 3 minutes.
Which one do you need, mini? I've got a whole bunch of glyphs on me.
I was already down. I was
okay.
just gonna grab some extra ones for the others because I got 2 tank specs right now.
Well, look,
Switch to
Polly
one.
dies at 351, so it is time to yeah. If you're concerned and you want it on immediate lust, by all means save it. Damage. I'm not gonna. When I'm looking at DPS meters for this fight afterwards and seeing who did shit and who did not, I'm literally going and looking at only phase 3 damage done. That's it. That's the only stuff that matters in this fight.
If you're thinking about adjusting healers and stuff, definitely don't.
No. You guys are perfect.
I
That
think
was
we can do
we
this.
quite literally the only death we had was a fusion punch on the Warlock. I believe it's just if there's no one in range of fusion punch, he just does it on someone.
Yeah, and then it's like if you get back in range, he doesn't
Yeah.
stop.
Doesn't
looking at the
matter,
other
yeah.
person.
Yeah, you have to. The only time running is Rune of Power.
Yeah, that was when it was a Rune of Death on me. It was bad.
Yeah. Just everyone else in phase 2 give Steelbreaker a little bit of room, especially because that can happen. Like there will be times where he is going to run out of the boss for Rune of Power, and he could cast Fusion Punch during that. So don't be under the boss, because they're different bosses with different cooldowns or different abilities. You can get wombo comboed. Is anyone live logging? If they are, can they link it in Discord somewhere so I can have a look, please?
Yeah, sure. I'll just send it to you.
Just yeah, okay, sweet thing. Yep, that's the only people that really take much damage. Everyone else, incidental chain healing or fucking COH will fucking keep everyone up that final phase. Okay.
I think it was fun. Just either the boss needed to die a little bit more, or we needed to have few more cooldowns just to keep Mini alive the second time. So his second death.
We'll figure that out. Yeah, if we consistently don't have the damage to get there into 2 tank phases, then we will have to stagger phases. Mini, you have to basically not shield wall that first tanking thing.
So ideally, we want to kill him before.
Ideally, but also we can. So when we got wind poison up, we can actually kill it with 2 tank deaths. But the 3rd tank death is a hard. Like we're not getting past that. We're getting overwhelmed. And he just like by 3 tank deaths, he gets too many of the debuffs, and he just hits too hard, and everyone just dies. Sometimes, like after 2 tank deaths, there's a chance that his shit will just one-shot people as well.
Yeah, after the end, then he just hit.
Well, he one-shot Mini, basically 29.6k, 3k overkill. We can save our.
I think Mini can get through his first tanking phase without.
We've got this. We're gonna call for hand attack because we need it. Let's just move on.
Yep.
If you want, you could do a hand attack earlier and then save the other harder cities later.
He's right. Full buffs. Let's step forward. Let's just execute phase 1 and 2 properly again, please. Anyone who can get some more DPS out of that final phase there, please do. Looking at damage now. Fucking Nova crushed that phase, by the way. Nova, good shit.
Make sure all debuffs are on the boss while we're stopping damage, all that sort of good shit.
If he does that again, I'm making all the WOTLK play demo. Alright. Let's do a pull timer and go, please.
Timer.
5, 4.
Care on the pull, please. Don't fuck it up.
2, 1.
You will not defeat the Assembly of Iron so easily, invaders!
Fusion.
Body sec.
Fusion.
Jigen phase 3. Let me Sacred Shield the main tank.
Yeah, I'll let you override mine.
Okay.
Spread.
Dispel boss.
Fuck, we were slow with that.
Please purge the boss.
Yeah, we can't anymore.
Fusion. Fusion.
We're empowering you, Mini.
Rune to death in 2 seconds. Everyone be spread out, please. Spread out. Tight. Can we bring a Evoke back to the middle, please? Thank you.
By the way, probably that skull marker is the nature resistance totem.
Oh, thanks. And you, Mini?
Death.
Can you make it over to my side, Mini? I'll meet you in the middle. I'll meet you.
No, there's a rune.
Just stagger them together. I don't care about stacking the thing. Alright, 9 seconds on.
Fusion.
Mages start wanding, saving mana. Rune of Power. We're waiting for the next Rune of Power. Slow DPS, slow DPS. Rune of Death. Spread, fuck. Spread. Melee spread too. Spread the fuck out.
Full stop.
Spread the fuck out. Rune of Death. Careful, it's on Jig. Stay spread, please.
Fusion.
Shield.
You got it. Rune of Death in 10 seconds. Get some dots rolling, please. Full dots on both. Full dots on both. Get ready to fucking pump him as soon as he starts casting.
Fusion.
Wait for him to cast. Wait for him to cast. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Slow damage, he's not casting. There it is, there it is.
And
Pop blast,
Into no
perfect. Stay melee range, that's perfect. Go hard as we can, guys.
Fusion. Can I get a paladin hand attack?
I got it.
Igja.
It's only going to be 2
Take a
phases,
volley.
it's not going to be 3.
Tawny.
Resist, AoE tornado.
Kuro.
Rezzing now.
Yeah, Pally Innovate on
Poly
Jig.
shield walling.
Chimty sack.
Save it for mini. Save it for
Innovate
mini.
chimp.
Put Taunt up for mini.
Jig D-sack.
20 now. Shield wall.
D-sack.
Probably didn't get out fast enough. And you ran out 2 healers. Okay. We don't have the damage to do it in 2 because that was pretty much a perfect push. Alright, stop DPSing guys, everyone just die. Close, but we're getting there.
6%.
Alright. Yeah. We just need a little bit more. No, we can't. We're doing it with 5 healers and we're just going to go through 3 phases. It's fine. We have the cooldowns for it.
Yeah, I think that entire first section we don't need any.
No,
healer CDs,
100%.
except for
Did
maybe
you use
hand
wall?
attack. No, I used it
Yeah.
on the taunt swap then, just to
Yeah, that's
stabilize.
correct. If Polly had run a different direction, I think we'd get a kill there. That happens, it's okay. Don't stress, Polly. It's a lot happening there.
Don't worry, I wasn't stressed.
I don't know if he maybe even
Stress a little bit, Polly.
taunt resisted then as well. I think.
Ideally, yeah, because it boss turn and we got parried and shit.
Yeah.
I think it might have taunt resisted at the end.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
And then,
I'm just gonna run Taunt Glyph, like just for the sake of it.
I've got taunt glyph and he's still resisted.
Oh.
Yeah.
Handled it well. It's fine.
Don't you like my repair mount, Bob?
Doesn't want to give you gold.
Alright, so basically, in all seriousness, that's a kill. If Polly didn't blow people up, and he knows that's fine. So let's just run it exactly back. This time we are going to be aware that we're not going to get it in 2 phases. We just don't have the damage for that, so we're not going to stress about making sure that happens. Which means we're not going to use any cooldowns on me at the start there, on his first phase of tanking in phase 3. We're going to run those triple D-sacks on Polly. He's also going to use wall during that as well. When Mini taunts, he's going to immediately shield wall. As shield wall's running out, he's going to call for a pain sub. As pain sub's coming out, he's calling for a GS. And we just go until either he blows us all up or we kill the boss. We're not going to survive through another taunt. We're not going to have enough damage for that, so don't even stress about doing that, Polly.
No, I'm not even taking the res because I don't want to risk dying or anything.
Yeah, that's actually correct.
I'm only using my soul stone if I die earlier than I need to.
When Mini does get up as well, I need to make sure that he gets a fort, please, from our Shadow Priest. The healers aren't going to have GCDs. I need to make sure that he gets a Mark of the Wild from one of our Boomkins as well. Are there any other absolute essential buffs you desperately need?
Probably
Kings from Kuro.
Kings, yeah.
I'll Kings him.
You can Kings him. You got the GCD.
Yeah, I've got the GCD and I've got it on Pally Power anyway, so it's fine.
Okay, but when Mini backs up, he needs all those buffs that matter. Okay, he needs fort, he needs Mark, he needs Kings, because that is literally the point where someone is taking the most damage in the whole fucking fight, and he's just died. So it's fucking essential that we do that.
So you don't want me using my GS on Polly? You want me to wait for it to be called?
Correct. I do want you to wait for it to be called.
Okay.
It hasn't been activating at all.
It got procced that time, like immediately.
Yeah, it was very good.
Okay, well then I want you to keep using your GS then.
Yeah.
How long is wall? 10 seconds? 8 seconds?
12.
12. Okay. It's wall, it's pain sup, and then it's like Hand of Sacks. That's all we've got for that final phase. Do we actually save the D-Sacks in phase 2? Sorry, in tank 2? I'll make a judgment call.
I think he's getting...
Yeah, they're getting trucked.
Polly's getting trucked pretty hard there.
I'm worried about. Yeah, okay, let's do that because we're not using cooldowns for him. He's got his wall during that as well, so maybe we can sacrifice. Maybe we can use. When are you walling, Polly?
If I'm getting GS, I'm doing it before it runs out, or if it procs immediately after that.
Okay, so you're gonna do it pretty much sort of 5 seconds into your fanking phase, no matter what.
Okay.
How about, well, I mean, that's when, if that's when you're doing it, I'm more than happy for you to do that, to base it off GS. You're getting a GS on the first fusion punch.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I don't have to rely on anything.
Correct.
That's not
So we'll
coming
keep doing that, Becky. That's correct. Just keep GSing him on that first fusion punch and spamming Dispel. Poly is going to merely wall after that, so we're going to hold off on the D-Sacks a little bit. We're going to use Kuros at the end of Poly's wall. And then Jig and Chimp, you guys will have yours with Minis up. Mini's going to taunt and shield wall immediately as well. You might want to layer those there as well, because the raid might be close to getting one shot. The healers especially might be close to getting one shot.
If you got lay on hands, just attempt Jig.
Yep.
Just pop it on him for the armor debuff as well. Is armor good at that section?
Yeah. Armor's very
Okay, he also hits like.
I can AM
attacks
it
for
Or a mastery too, yeah,
25,000.
or a mastery on that last part, just or a
Yep.
mastery as well.
So any of the cooldowns that we have left, they're all So we're gonna do that. We're gonna hold off on those D-Sacks in that second tank phase. We're gonna push them back to the. So Kuro is gonna D-Sack after Poly's wall. Poly, do you just want to call for that? Just call for D-Sack afterwards.
Yep.
Kuro, and it's Kuro's as well. Jig and Chimp, you're gonna save yours for the final phase. I'd say as Mini Shield Wall runs out, Jig, just do it, and Chimp, you can layer it if you want as well. Does it stack at all or not?
No.
No, so just as his runs out, just stagger it, okay?
Because
Alright, check flasks, you're gonna need at least 5 minutes. And they don't cost much, so reflask if you're getting low. If you run out and that's between kill and a wipe, then you will get, and I'll be very mad.
Thank you for the distraction.
Close to DPS from everyone in that final phase was good.
Timer.
Alright, let's do it.
5, 4, 3,
Oh.
2, 1.
Whether the world's greatest gnats or the world's greatest heroes, you're still only mortal.
That messed with my pre-pod. It was like half a second early.
Did you lose it?
Yep.
Honestly, for DPS, don't even pre-pot.
Fusion. 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 Fusion.
Spread range now. Spread. Runa power in 10 seconds, ready tanks. Runa power off cooldown now.
Fusion.
Runa death in 5 seconds. Runa death coming, be ready. Rocket boots if it's on you, coming any second now.
Fusion.
Runa death still, watch, coming soon. There it is.
Fusion.
Runa power in 3 seconds, tanks be ready to run. Runa power is off cooldown.
Fusion.
May just start wanding. Runa death in 3 seconds, spread out please, spread out.
Fusion.
Death, run. Right, next Runa power, we're pushing it. 13 seconds, 12 seconds, I need full dots. We want to keep him low, but not kill him. 8 seconds.
No
Could you
dot.
get in debate?
Debuffs on the big guy, please. Off cooldown in 1 second, be ready for it. There it is, pop blast, go.
You seek the secrets of Ulduar.
Fusion.
So we're not using any cooldowns in this, we're just gonna heal through it.
Fusion. Volley.
Volley taunting now.
Should have a GS.
Resing now.
Good walling.
Rebuffs.
Full rebuffs on mini. Kuro
Kuro
D-sack.
D-sack. Jinx.
I'm D-sacking too, because I've got bubble for the debuff.
Taunting. Go away, Polly. Nice.
Nice.
Well done, guys.
Good work, everyone.
Holy smokes!
Congrats, Jig.
Was it? Hey,
Another fragment.
hey
What
Deb,
a wig.
where are ya? Deb,
That's
where are ya?
fucking pump.
Wants to be my friend.
Oh, he's gonna blow. He's gonna blow.
Send him, bro. Send him.
Acrid, you look juicy over there. You DI'd me. That's dirty. That would have been cancerous to do in the middle.
Did you go?
Oh, Grad's on the fragment.
Well
Are
done.
you taking that key? It's off.
Panda, can you actually take the first one?
Sorry, I rolled
It's
need
not.
on it,
It's
but I'll-
not biz for mages, man.
The data disk, isn't that just badges?
Just
That's
to-
just the key.
It's just the key to get
Yeah.
to Algalon.
That rewards you with the cloak in this, doesn't it?
No, that's the
No.
relay.
I'm just
That
pressing
just
E,
gives you
so-
the key to Algalon, a little bag of like money.
The reply
and
code Alpha
renewal.
is the quest you get from Algalon.
Alright, cool.
So
We'll take it then.
It's like an Oni head, basically.
So what do we do with the disc?
Just pass.
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 One of us will get it.
I rolled need on it, but I'll just trade it to Panda.
Yeah.
Classic fucking mug.
Yep. Thirsty for that lot.
Fucking well done, everyone.
Hang on, what is it I say to you? GA.
Gah.
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 I messaged Soto today and looked so I said, sorry man, I'm a boomer. What the fuck does this mean?
I can explain it to you sometime.
Okay, man.
It's a
It's gah.
Yes, please, pass.
Oh.
Yes, please.
There you
Yeah.
go. Go turn that shit in, Panda.
Cheers, Self. I finally roll a 91. You roll a 95.
Get shit on.
Sounds good.
Do you need a hit peak? Because I don't know if I'm actually. I'm.
Nah, not anymore. Not with that.
Yeah,
trinket.
there's so much hit and everything. Okay. Wait, what trinket?
Nothing.
You got Living Flame.
Literally, no one else wanted it for some
Too
reason.
much hit, man.
Yeah,
Living
'cause
Flame?
my hit gear was pretty
The
fucking
Racing Gore
scuffed, so it
Ah,
gets
isn't
rid of
that
most
isn't
of
that a
my
demo
scuffing.
trinket? Or not?
Yeah, I don't know. No one
Nah.
fucking rolled on it.
I use Flare of the Heavens and.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
Are we going to Hody now?
Yeah, we're gonna hold it.
Alright,
I rolled
what
a
do we-
6.
Do you need me to change, or are we just gonna?
Actually, let's kill this. Let's kill this mob for Panda, so you can turn the quest in, please.
Oh, yep. Go back.
Have you turned it in yet, Panda? The first one.
Also, take your NR stuff off now.
Oh, thank you.
Did
Becky's
you
no
talk
longer
to
a
the
tank.
thing inside behind Council?
So we just have to kill this mob for a minute. You can do it.
Okay.
Except
Yeah,
for
that was
search the door.
significantly faster than group 1. But anyway, let's roll.
I mean,
Wow.
we already knew we were better, right?
That's
That's
so-
shade.
All right,
We're a bit
That's
heavily-
salty.
We're a bit
More like
heavily
G
melee
done.
Melee really carries this fight. Really carries.
Just grabbing it and pulling it back.
What, oh dear?
No. The fight was.
I mean, I'm looking at phase 3 and it's
Stack
I was
under
gonna
this
say,
one.
there's fucking not many melee up top.
No, if you're talking about just fight time, it's melee, guaranteed, because they're in runes 100% of the fight.
to an
Away
extent.
from the orb.
They're also stacked up. Get away from the orb, it kills you. It hits much harder than 10 man.
Hello?
Hi.
Taunt it off you, then you re-grab Aggro again.
His
How?
leap does a lot less damage than that orb.
Because he
Oh,
resets
mechanics of
threat when he
mystery.
jumps.
Okay, everyone runs a Hode, please. We're gonna kill trash while Panda runs around in circles.
Are we going for? Do you need me to switch characters? What do you wanna? What's your plan?
Okay, so let's talk about this. We're gonna try Hode hard mode. We're gonna give it a couple of attempts. If we're significantly off, we will come back next week with a more optimal group. Now, optimal group for this is 1 tank, 2 healers. That's it. We're gonna use Jig. We're gonna use Beliz, which means we need maximum DPS. So, Polly, can you go boom?
Hold on one sec.
Tootin, I hope you have an Ellie spec and or set and are potentially ready for this.
I have spec, but not really a set.
Okay. Well, honestly,
You can throw
Alien, they use the same rough gear. Look,
I got
for
like
this
3
fight.
gear pieces, so.
Yeah. Okay. So, just so you know, like for this fight, they're the only Is that Abyss?
Nope.
Oh, it's Arcane Biss.
Yeah,
I'm.
yeah.
I don't think it's Biss for anyone apart from
Mine is.
Shadow Priest and Arcane Mages. Kind of.
Well, fucking grats, Foxy.
That's by default.
Alright, he can take the first one, and then the mages can actually start taking it because I think we're playing Arcane on Archelon, which is going to need the most gear. So I kind of think we should roll Arcane on that, to be honest. Yeah.
Well, we can start with the trash.
So Biss for Resto. Yeah.
Eddie, you're gonna have to tank trash.
Alright, let's pull this all the way back. One guy here to start with. Let's focus on this trash, please. And keep talking about Hodia. So, to do Hodia hard mode properly, the group needs to be set until we've got significantly more gear. And that means that Tootin and Becky, you guys don't have a spot in the raid unless you have a geared caster DPS spec and or character. The Boomkins obviously need to go Boomkin. Same with Chimp as well, who's got a mage and a warlock ult that he can swap to. Eventually, we'll get to a point where we do have enough gear that we can have people in their main characters and it won't matter. Right now, we do not. Alright, hug left, do not touch the right. Just single target as they come out, guys.
Grief.
Was an NG.
That's a shadow.
Got my Shadow Priest set.
Wave there.
Yep, good.
Which, as it turns out, last week I didn't have my max rank spells, so I'm doing better today.
Awesome. That's
Good game on.
Yeah, 100%. Okay, let tanks pull back, please, guys.
Wait for the pad to go away.
Might aggro.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. So, we're going to talk about... Okay.
Yep. Have to single target.
Yeah, this isn't too bad. We can handle Jormungers in this pack. We can't handle this pack and the big guy.
It's more the fact they go running around like spastics.
Bad Hurricane.
Okay.
So do you want me to switch for these attempts?
Yeah, I do. Well, there's no room on the raid for you, unfortunately. We don't have enough DPS.
No, that's fine. I'll just keep healing through here and I'll
Yeah,
switch
yeah.
after.
Let's wait to get the boss.
And I haven't played DPS on this fight, so
Trust me, it's not hard.
Very
You'll be fine.
You just follow the boss around, basically.
Okay, so I'm going to talk about a couple of different things there. So to get this fight, we need a couple things to happen beyond the obvious of just play correct and don't get hit by all the bad shit. But obviously, range need to get in next to the fires and keep the debuff up on the boss. That is the first priority.
Running
back up. Everyone run all the way fucking back.
Totems as well. Get rid of totems.
Don't run to the right as well. We don't want to aggro that pack. Just want to get here. There we go. So, getting the Toasty Fire debuff up by standing next to the fires is the priority early in the fight. Once we do have the 30 stacks up, we just need at least 1 or 2 people to make sure it's kept up, which will just happen by standing next to fires. People who only hardcast. Yeah, people who only hardcast, like mages, are probably going to stand next to it as well because we don't have any instant casts that we can use to sidestep. Casters who do have plenty of instant casts, after we've got the stacks up, you're welcome to go searching for beams. Just like, obviously, don't get too many stacks of Biting Cold. Because you only got 2 healers, so they're really minimal rate DPS. Now, what really needs to happen really effectively is we need to make sure that Stormclad debuff gets onto the casters, particularly the mages and the warlocks. If we do not get the mages and warlocks getting, pretty much all the mages and warlocks getting those debuffs both times, we don't win the fight and we have to just go again. It's a bit awkward, but that's the thing. Now, the Stormclad debuff basically puts a little lightning thing around you, and then you run around and you shock people. Now you can only shock people like every like half second or second or so. It doesn't just it's not like the first 5 people you touch. You can actually run past someone and run past them without actually giving them the debuff, so keep that in mind. If someone in melee gets the debuff, you have to get the fuck out of melee, so you don't give it to people in melee and give it to fucking range, because the range hard carry this fight. Successful kill attempts will have mages and warlocks doing sort of like 20k DPS over the 2 minutes. Now, it's also only a 2-minute fight, which means every cooldown you have that is less than 2 minutes, you only use once the entire fight. That's it. There is no second use. So figure out when the best time to use that is. So for casters, there's no reason to use any cooldowns until the boss has 30 stacks of debuff. It's 60% magic damage taken, right? And honestly, unless you have a Stormcloud debuff or it's near the end of the fight, you also should not be using your cooldowns at all, casters. Melee, you should not be using your cooldowns at all until you're in a beam and have lust. You're only going to get one chance at using your cooldowns, so pick the best time. Finally, breaking things out, we need to make sure that on the pull, the mages are the first 2 guys that we get out, and moving forward after that, the shamans are actually the priority. But so long as the shaman and mages and boomkins all get broken out quickly and we don't touch the priest, that's the thing. We need to make sure that it's prioritized, particularly melee. Search for those things around you.
Soph, I'm going to invite you or whisper you on my warlock.
Yep.
So it's not a secret.
Do we
Raid
get
stealer?
Do we get lust within the first
actual
minute,
raid.
Soph?
Can I get one person speaking at a time, please?
Sorry. Do we get lust within the first minute, or is it in the second minute?
Look, it's probably going to be in the second minute. It's probably going to be after the first flash freeze, because the boss will not have those debuffs up until a period into the fight. That said, if it seems incorrect, I'm willing to reevaluate that after a couple of attempts. Not set in stone. It's a little bit trial and error. Let's get a summon. I'll swap these groups around.
I think it's also good if paladins can spread their salves around too. Like constantly.
Yeah, that's gonna be tricky with that.
Reconfigure pally power as well.
Be ready to taunt, bro. I don't
I
see a
remember
better
last
option.
time, even with vigilance, assuring just ripped it off me.
Yep.
Because I need to get the crit buff as well to hold the right against the DPS.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think we have enough DPS to beat the 2 minutes if you're getting one of the debuffs. So we'll see.
Alright.
Yeah, I know. Look, it's an issue, and we'll. Okay, as one of the 2 healers, you're healing the fuck out of the tank. The tank still takes quite a bit of damage. And then there is still incidental damage on the raid. Now, when it comes to the raid damage, right? There's a couple of different things, okay? Biting cold, which is taking damage from standing still too much for casters who aren't standing next to a fire. Please minimize the damage of that, guys. There's literally 1 raid healer, that's it. Second of all, raid damage is those little icicles coming from the sky. Dodge that shit. You see a little thing spawn on the circle, dodge it. If the raid do that effectively, there's almost no damage they take. You just gotta fucking keep Mini alive, alright? That's basically it. And everyone else pumps like fucking crazy. If I call wipe, that means you do not do a single piece of damage. The dots are up, they're up, right? Every other thing, you literally need to stop DPS and try to kill yourself as fast as possible. We don't want to accidentally kill the boss if we call wipe. And we are going to certainly wipe the first couple of attempts here. You can play with Pokemon Panda. Fire is better if everything's perfect, but I'm just going to play Arcane because it's more consistent. And Fire's only better if you get the debuff both times, which you should get, but there we go.
I'm just importing Fuji, give me 1 sec.
Alright, so they're all going to have a Curse of Elements up, and then we're going to 4 times Curse of Doom the Skull on a timer, so that the Skull gets out instantly. Can I get all the Warlocks up, please?
Just getting food buff 1 sec.
Yeah, no, you're okay. You're okay.
Why are we inviting Gono, please? Okay.
Can we get AI and Kings and Warlocks, please?
Yeah.
We're down to 2 pallies.
Yeah, you need to reconfigure.
Couple people missing food buff.
Can the Boomkins get a Kings instead of Might, even if it's 10 minutes?
Yeah, I've just got to redo everything. Give me a sec.
No worries, take time.
Alright. While he's doing that, can I get are all 4 Warlocks ready to roll just for their Curse of Doom, please? Do we have all 4? Chimp, you ready? Can you just come over here, please?
Yeah,
just make sure you got Curse of Doom on your bars, etc.
Yeah, got it.
Okay, so the Skull, you guys are going to do it on... I'm going to go 3, 2, 1, 0. You're going to Doom it on 0, okay? 3, 2, 1, 0. I got 3 Dooms. Someone did it on... Someone just didn't do it. That's okay. So those Cursor Dooms are the pull timer, guys. The first one going off 49, 40. One slightly ahead of the others.
Can you redo Kings on everyone if you haven't already?
Yeah, I was just waiting for you to fix it
And
up.
could I get a wild magic? So I didn't get wild magics out of my bank.
Don't stress on the first pull.
You can probably need food. Feast is at the door.
No, it's
Go
not
on.
anymore. Okay, I have some other foods.
Let's give you these for the
Timer
moment
now.
if you don't have any.
I've got ghetto food for now. It's alright, we're gonna wipe
Get
this
'em
one.
out.
22, 21, 20, 19. We are 100% going that. Yep, so the marks, particularly the skull and like square and moon, merely go run at those. Alright, 8 seconds, 7 seconds, move up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
All I do is just like chuck them into me constantly.
Break them all out, break them all out, still all out. Okay. Alright, we need some toasty fires. Alright, we got a toasty fire up. Don't stand on the toasty fire, stand like 3 yards away from it. Thank you.
Can I get dispel, please?
Yep.
12 stacks up, 13 stacks up, 15 stacks up.
Beam on the other side of the boss for melee.
Storm clouds, get them to the casters.
Find shelter.
Flash freeze. Get ready to move on.
Can Nova get a salve, please?
Move on, move on. Do not get frozen.
Done.
Break him out, break him out, break him out, break him out. Feel free to stand in the beams.
Keep moving.
Still haven't got a shaman out. Alright, pop lust.
Keep moving.
Can Edie get a salve as well?
A D-sacked.
$25, $24.
Find shelter.
Okay.
Didn't rest the spell.
Wipe this up, wipe this up, wipe this up. Stop damage, all stop damage.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Fucking Nova, goddamn that. Remember.
Keep moving.
To come so far, only to fail. Tragic. To come so far.
Okay, run back, let's go again.
I think threat was okay, there was enough.
You were so far ahead, man, you didn't need to worry.
Yeah, there's 2
You're
salves,
okay.
it's good.
Okay, that was actually really nice for a first attempt. I think if we can get that storm buff out to the right people a bit quicker, and by the right people, I am talking about myself as fire and the warlocks.
And the at least CMD, the geared boomkin, like she'll fucking pump as well.
So maybe us.
Just try and
should-
stand at the back of the room or something
Yes,
so people.
let's try and semi-group so that we can call out where it is and then the person knows where to go.
No, it's not that.
Which is the best teleport?
Shattered.
Shattered walkway.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Oh, so no, toasty fire means you're standing next to fires and gives you a little fire buff as well, I believe.
And it means you don't get the stacking cold debuff.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm trying to take care of that as much as possible because I'm probably the best person to do it. I have really fast casts.
Yeah, just always making sure you're by fire. Yep.
Stay to the left, by the way, in these tunnels. Panda.
Yeah, maybe actually. What is the buff called that he gives the shaman? Does anyone know the name of it?
No idea. If you know his name, just look him up on Wowhead and he'll have his ability.
A storm cloud. Do you mean the lightning one?
Yeah.
Storm cloud.
Is it storm power?
Storm cloud.
Storm Cloud.
Cloud.
Go. Gandalf Stormcrow.
It's Storm Power. And then Stormcloud is the one that actually does the damage. Okay.
Oh my god, Assuring's grieving.
During Frozen Blows jig is where there's a lot of damage going out, so you can like Aura Mastery or like Frost Aura Mastery or
What was that?
it's called
Ability?
Frozen. Yeah, it's called Frozen Blows.
Frozen Blows.
Yeah,
Okay.
you should see it pop up in if you got like Thames or Foden.
Yeah, yeah.
It should pop up. Tank and everyone's just taking big damage there, so.
Tank healing wasn't too bad.
Is that
Yeah.
when a chick fills her mouth with ice and gives you a blowy?
He does it after he does.
Can we get remarks on
avalanche.
these ads, please? Anyone who was able to?
Yeah, and people had like 3 or 4 stacks of that debuff
Yeah, we
in
just
that
can't
section
take
too.
it.
That's why I desected at that time.
Which marker did you put me on? Sorry, did you say Moon?
For what, sorry?
For Cyber for the Curse of Doom.
Everyone is Curse of Dooming the skull.
Okay, is a fish down, Edika, Billy's, Becky, Tootin.
Oh, thank you.
So we Curse of Doom the skull and then we seed the rest. Or say the rest.
Yeah,
out.
basically.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I haven't
Oh, you're right.
touched Ulduar in this character.
Okay, I'm gonna put a star on my head. Mages and Warlocks, try to stay near star. If you get the electric debuff, just run to star and stand on star. It'll spread to everyone around us. Okay. You don't need to run around spreading it. Just run to star if you get the buff. Mages and Warlocks on star. Casters who aren't Mages and Warlocks, please spread out. Even Boomkins and Shadow Priest. You just don't have the damage that Mages and Warlocks do on this, unfortunately. So, yeah, don't be right on us. If you get it, it's obviously not a bad thing, but just don't have the same burst that we do. All right, let's do a ready check. Warlocks move up. We're going to do a Curse of Doom track now, so I'm actually going to do a time for you guys. Warlocks will be ready for Skull, please. We're going to Curse of Doom in 3, 2, 1, Doom. Perfect. Okay. We'll do that much earlier next time, and that'll be our pull timer each time. That was my bad for waiting this long to do it. I apologize.
We forgive you.
Okay. Yeah, so we have 43 seconds.
I can't stop jumping.
Hard, eh?
Melee, especially like Boomkins, if you see them, like sometimes the Boomkins are getting ignored. If you want your fucking 50%, is it 50%? I think it is. So hey, fucking break those Boomkins out. Mini is going to run towards those beams as best he can.
Hi, legs.
Fuck you, legs.
Okay, 20 seconds.
Big mill.
I'm actually going to stand near the skull over here for the Mages and Warlocks. We're going to stand this side, sort of to the right hand side a little bit.
8 seconds.
Yep. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Break them all. Out of range. Alright, we got a fire here. This is good.
Just spread around it a little bit.
Wait for the buffs.
The beam, really.
Stormcloud buff. Everyone see where star is? It's on jig.
Do you need me to move? Or are people coming here?
You need to move if possible. Just stand where you are. Right. Yep, there we go. Okay, after this flash freeze, we got lost.
Salve reassuring, please.
Done.
Find shelter.
Oh my
Keep
god, they're
moving.
all in the same spot.
There's a beam you can stand on in it.
Oh dear.
Break them all out. Pop lust.
Get Tootin out.
Master spell melee.
Star.
No one's helping break out.
Break out, guys. That's more important than the fucking boss.
Keep moving.
No, can't really move.
Yeah, no master spell.
Backstroke.
Keep moving.
Yeah, it's better, but okay. Stop DPS. All damage stop. Kill yourself.
Whoa.
Stack on the
That's a bit
icicles.
toxic.
And remember to
Jesus,
die straight away.
bro.
Keep moving.
In the icicles. Quick.
Find shelter.
That was unfortunate the first beam.
Still
was
alive,
on the
you need
other
to be
side
standing
of
in
the
shit. That was better. That was a lot better.
It was better in some ways, but a lot worse in others. The fact that we
Yeah.
had players actually get frozen, and then the fact that all the mobs took so long to get out. People have got to switch to those. It's got to be a team effort.
Because you can pretty much guarantee all the ones around the boss will be broken by the melee. The range needs to get the farther ones.
I mean, all of them were in the back. Like, melee had to go out.
It's just unfortunate the first beam was on the other side of the room. Which meant
Yeah, the first beam
it
was
wasn't in the
also
stack.
pretty much where the range stack was, which made it really awkward.
It was also where the NPCs were there, so...
Yeah.
Do the beams increase all haste or just melee?
Oh.
Could be
Full
all.
haste.
Haste is haste.
50%.
Haste is haste in yeah, Wrath. It's not melee.
I want dexterity haste.
Alright, so who were the two people that got the electrocute buff first?
It's me, right? Jig?
Yes, two people
And I
should get
think
it.
NG.
Who is the second person, sorry?
I got it. Tip definitely had it.
You definitely had, like, right near the start?
I don't know if it was near the start, but at some stage I definitely had it.
Alright, let's look at buffs. Yeah, so
No.
the first two should go out within a couple seconds of each other. It's the shamans. If the shamans are both broken out really quickly, which they should be, they're two of the marked targets. Let me have a look if we've got that wipe there.
Ollie.
So yeah,
Ollie.
go to the left, yep.
Made it.
Oh, close.
Very.
So yeah, casters, if you do get an electric buff that does increase your damage, etc., find a beam and just fucking blast for 20 seconds and watch your DPS go through the roof. We need that stuff. Don't be afraid. Like, once we get sort of 20 seconds into the fight and it's got all the fire stacks up, you don't have to be standing in a beam anymore. You don't have to be sorry to be standing next to a fire anymore. All the fire does is get the buff up, the debuff up on the boss. It doesn't actually give you individually a personal DPS buff.
If you can be near one, do though, because it reduces the damage
Correct.
the raid's taking.
If you're going to stand in a beam though, you've got to be like, well look, if you're in a beam with cooldowns popped, like my Arcane Blast is a 0.6 second cast, I can cast and move within the 1 second GCD. It's pretty nuts. Okay, Warlocks, come up with me please. I'm waiting for 4 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Warlocks are dooming in 3, 2, 1, 0. Well, not as synchronized that time, that's okay. Alright, that's our full timer, guys. 54 seconds.
Do we have spare time for more master spells?
If Beliz can get them off, then yes. Beliz, thoughts? Yeah, just look for Frost Novas.
We had a few people get to 5 stacks because of Novas.
The melee was full duration freeze.
Just throw them out more regularly, Blizz. Okay, it's sometimes going to be awkward to call. You're going to have to try and look too. Understood. 20 seconds. 15. 9, 8, 7,
move in melee,
6,
like, get ready to just pump it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Fires are out. Stormcloud debuffs are coming
moving.
soon. On soft kill, on circ. Yep.
Cyber.
On NG as well.
Keep moving.
Salve and soft, please.
Find shelter. Keep moving.
Flash freeze.
Keep moving.
Move in. Get ready to break them. Get ready to break them, please, everybody. Turn around and look.
Second pot here. Send.
Square and skull. Stand in the beams and break them. Pop lust.
Guys, that was fucking perfect. Well done.
Nice MD.
Don't stay there, OPT. We'll come to you. Stay there, OPT. Don't run into fucking melee, OPT. Stay there. Get to range. 20 seconds. It's really tight.
D-sack.
We have this if we go hard right here, guys.
Just go reassuring, I'll turn off if you pull.
7 seconds.
Go, go, go.
Stop, 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 DPS. Kill yourself really quick, kill yourself. Close, but not quite.
We can do it. We can do it. Just a little bit of optimization.
Oh, look at Daddy's DPS.
I love your daddy, dude.
Yeah. You got it twice, didn't you? Did you get it twice or once?
Fire mage for the win, bro.
Fuck, I was up there.
Just fucking go fire.
Keep
Fucking
moving.
three of us do that.
Honestly, yeah, there's not even a comparison.
Mini, is your threat good on pull? Or do you need the rogues tricks in you?
I need the tricks, because
On pull,
the
okay.
assuring was riding me at the end.
Yeah,
What-
I did a shit.
What if, because I'm thinking, wait, who's...
Hold on, can you just pause for a second, please?
Affliction-
Okay, just clear it. Can we please, everyone, we're gonna take a 5-minute timer right now. Everyone who can do something to optimize their DPS, please do that right now. Okay? 5 minutes. Panda, just do a timer for us, please.
What do I type to do that?
Fuck it, I'll do it. Fucking, what is it? Timer.
/ break.
You're a fuckwit, Bliss.
Is it timer 5? That's gonna be 5 seconds, right? Timer 300.
Yeah, it's in seconds, so...
No, that's the fucking...
Do 300.
Just do it, Mini. Yeah, Davo, go fire, Davo. We got a right paladin.
Yeah, righty.
You have to see that time is off.
Can't say anything.
It's okay.
Broadcasting.
The in-game clock says 9:11. We're gonna go back to pulling at 9:15. It's fine. / break 5. That should work. All right, you get that time. Fuck it. Please don't be late. That's heaps of fucking time. So yeah, that's like healers and stuff who need to like work on their set and get stuff from the gear and shit. Just whatever you can do it, please. Is Destro the fucking best spec for Warlocks on this actually?
I've been looking at assuring.
I mean, sometimes it just depends. Individual attempts, it's hard to tell because it just depends on who gets more of the Stormcloud debuff.
Yeah, like Nova last attempt was as high as Assuring was.
Okay.
Yeah, it's about the
Assuring
same. I
wasn't
think
as
he's just
high last
testing.
attempt either.
Don't have to worry about snapshotting his pump. Okay, yeah, fair. I mean, if you get the Storm thing and then you fucking have a beam and melee and you can meta in that, that's probably the highest DPS, right?
That's the dream.
Not really. Okay.
Are the mages guaranteed to be top? Or
Yeah,
is
pretty
that
much.
still RNG with the Stormcloud?
It's RNG with Stormclouds, but most likely the mages, yeah.
Yeah, if things go right, mages will like.
Especially Fire Mage.
Yeah.
Are you guys within 20 yards of the boss?
Sometimes. Why?
Because just thinking to
Tricks and shit?
Yeah.
No, no, no.
put tricks
Just tricks the minute he needs it. He Fire mages do
Alright.
more threat than arcane.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I watched
like,
all of you mages just pop up out of nowhere. I was like, well,
that first Storm Cloud when I pumped and I got it at salve, if I was fire, I would have ripped threat then for sure.
The Affliction Execute should be good in a haste beam. Should
Yes,
do
it
a
should be
lot right at the end.
fantastic. Oh, alright. Fuck glyphs.
What's wrong with Roxy?
Logging tomorrow.
Oh, just looks like you're splitting out, like, you know. Do you?
You would know now.
Yeah, I know. So how many fragments have we got so far?
A lot more this week than last week.
Are we closer to 6 weeks, or is it still like in 8 weeks?
I think we're closer to it now.
Looks like we've got 6 shots.
No.
NG
planning that far ahead.
What do I need a 14% hit.
But your class doesn't. Sorry, buddy.
Well, I'm going to get it before you are. It's important for Rat.
Can't get shots from 10 man, can you?
Nah.
Shit game.
If that was the case, everyone would be doing split runs, man.
The buff lasts 20, 25 seconds. It has to be spread, basically, yeah. If you get the Stormcloud buff, you have to run to Mages and Warlocks and just do no damage. Because, yeah, the Mages and Warlocks, like all the casters, have a 60% damage increase. That you guys don't. And pretty much that. Yeah, plus also we have higher crit modifiers, Mages and Warlocks especially.
That damage buff, is it spread only from the first person that gets it, or does it like continue
So
on from everyone?
the shaman, so basically the 2 shamans are the actual people who put that buff out. We're going to change that. We're actually going to break the shamans as priority over the mages this time.
3.
Can we get Warlock summons up, please?
It is.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Everyone needs them. We'll actually doom the 2 shamans. I want them out a little bit faster than the mages, because we could potentially get an extra set of those buffs out before the first thing. Like that term, we did actually have that. So yeah, basically, the way the buff works, guys, is the 2 shamans will put I think it is a debuff or a buff. I'm not sure which one it is, but yeah, effectively it's a buff. They put a buff on one person in the raid. It then has 6 charges, and it will spread from that person to 6 other people that you touch. It takes half a second or so for it to spread. Like if you run on top of 2 people, it'll pick one of them, and then it'll wait. So if you run past 2 people, it won't automatically be the first 6 people you touch. You'll physically see a bolt of lightning chain from you to that person. Okay, so you'll know from that there as well. But yeah, merely you have to get it out. You have to get it into range as fast as humanly possible.
How close do you have to be to them to tag them?
Good question, actually. I don't know the answer to that question. I'd say pretty fucking close. But in terms of range, I haven't got the tooltip on that thing, so let's try to find it. Hold on. Storm Cloud, let's see. up to 4 friendly units the player touches will be struck. So I assume it's really close. I assume it's inside hitboxes. Or I mean, actually, I've seen people spread. 3% railway haste is Boomkin and Rep Paladin, I believe.
I'm not sure, man. I think you kind of got to stay next to the person for a little bit.
Yeah. You'll kind of see it arc out. %3 haste is improved Moonkin form and Swift Retribution, so it's Boomkin and Rep Paladins bring 3% raid haste.
I'm not spec'd into it.
You're not
I
spec'd
am,
into it?
it's all
Okay.
Didn't know I was until I checked my talents, but I am.
Yeah, the Boomkins have it. And normally, well, yeah, okay. Good to know that if we don't have a Boomkin, we lose 3% haste because you're not spec'd into it. That's fine, good to know.
Yeah, I can respec if it's needed, but
If it's needed, we'll come across that when we swap shit out. Okay, I'm just ready checking see who's here. Can I please get marks on the ads again, please? Much better breaking out. We just need to nail everything else. Should I use my tentacle trinket on this?
Nah, bro, no.
Panda should use his tentacle trinket.
It's a lot of crit.
Yeah, I'm using Eye of the Broodmother. It's pretty sick.
Warlocks get kings, please.
Are there any spare marks? Are they all used right now?
Let's do more marks.
Put it on the mage group then, or whatever. So
I'm
if
actually
Millie gets it.
I'm gonna mark Star on reassuring because I always lose the mark when I mirror image, and he probably does it. We're going to actually doom the. Is Moon also Shaman? We're gonna doom the Moon.
Yeah, Skull and X.
We're gonna doom the Moon, and we're gonna break out Square and Skull as the first priorities. Melee, you're gonna go left from X. I don't even care. Warlocks, you can just pick a target that hits everything.
Melee should spread between these first three and like be standing on them as the pull is about to start, the three in front of us. And
Sorry,
range,
Moon, Warlocks. I'm doing a timer right now for you guys, which is going to be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doom. Good. Have we confirmed how close you can get?
Yeah, like right here, bro.
I think to
Melee should be on them to start off with.
Okay, Melee, just get right up and tight. Don't go past them. Don't hit them.
Click it.
Yeah, don't click it, but just be right next to it. Have it like untargeted and be right on top of it. And then listen for the timer to target.
Alright, Mages and Warlocks sort of be near Star. If in doubt, guys, if you get the buff, you run at Star. It's a priority to get there.
What's the time?
Mages, if you get the buff, use images or you'll pull threat.
Oh, soft girl need to eat food.
Yep, go. You got 25 seconds. 20
Mages
seconds.
should be up here as well, so
That's you soft. You need to eat food.
Oh shit. GG. That's okay, I dropped a piece myself.
Chuck's not the first.
10. It's like 7G, bro. I don't care.
Minus complex.
5 seconds.
Move up. They're all just standing back. Can't hit the boss from there.
You will suffer for this trespass.
Master spell.
One right near us, sweet.
5 stacks safe.
Yeah, I'm fucking stunned. Edika, get to the range. Agrid, get to the range. Yep, just stand in the middle of us. We'll stand there. Just stand on top of us all. And it will spread to us. You don't need to run around too much.
Keep moving.
When you no longer have it, you get out. Get in. Get ready to break.
Get in.
Look for them. One of the important ones is really far behind melee. One more to break still. Stay there, Star. See, we'll come to you.
Keep
It's fine.
moving.
Try to get a buff to save us.
Keep moving.
Lasting.
Yeah, last.
And campfire.
Fires. We lost the debuff. That's a wipe. I just keep playing, but yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Alright, we're gonna break the shit out faster.
There was a mage out.
Just wipe it. Just wipe it. It's fine. We'll go back to breaking the 2 mages first.
On the transition, more important.
Is the last always after the flash freeze? Because it has been
Yeah,
last
pretty
few.
much.
Yeah, so just
Yeah.
bob it then. Don't wait for the call.
I mean, it's even handy just to
Keep
get the
moving.
fucking guys out of the frost quicker.
Yeah.
Keep moving.
Okay, so for reference there, what went wrong is the buff that we applied to the debuff we applied to the boss by setting to the campfires. It gets a 30 stacks, it has a 25-second duration. We didn't get a campfire up in time to maintain that 60% magic damage taken debuff on the boss. If that drops, then it's a wipe. So we didn't get a campfire up fast enough after that freeze. The mages were actually slow. We were all looking for it. I don't think there was a fire up that we didn't go to.
I came up late and it was far
Yeah.
away. Yeah.
It's really fucking far.
So remember, the mages do the campfire within sort of 15-20 yards of themselves. Something else to keep in mind is try to stay sort of nearest to those fires.
Panda, just drop us a fire. He's a fire mage.
Otherwise, let's run in.
Cozy campfire.
Please. Force
Fuck,
spirit.
look at.
Deb? Hello?
Alright.
Hello? Why do
Hello.
you get rezzed?
Well, I saw you give Kuro one. What's going on there?
Because he DI'd me. Did you DI me?
Yep. It was actually me. I told Kuro to do it.
Brain leader powers.
Hug the left as you run in. Okay, so the first 2 storm clouds are both on me. So with the storm clouds, guys, it looks like it's like 1 a second kind of application. So if you guys get it, just run to fucking star and stand still until you no longer
Star's
have
getting dropped.
charges.
Star fell off for some reason. I have
Star
no
fell
idea
off for
why.
some reason.
Might be going to the storm cloud or some shit.
It's being used for storm cloud targets, yeah.
Is there a mark that's not
I'm
being
going to use
used?
triangle on me.
Okay, try that.
Yeah, I think your Sanctus dude is weird.
I think diamond won't get kicked off. It looks like diamond's not going to be the one to kick off.
Alright, I'm dropping a
Circle
fish.
and
It's my last
star
one.
are used on this fight.
I should have grabbed more when I went to fucking. Oh, shit.
I've got 8 left, man.
Okay. Okay. So, 1 attempt with good storm clouds, and this is a kill. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Then we can go and smash Vezek.
Yep.
Then NG can get his flare.
That's now.
What was that, NG?
Flare's reserved for NG, right?
Just give Neo all the best.
Actually, I want fucking Scalar Fates with the flare.
Yeah, you can have that.
Sorry, Dark Blade of Oblivion is dropping.
Remark the NPCs.
You can do it.
Knock the Wild Kings.
Alright, so Warlock's same moon target on left there. You guys know what it is. Second and left on the far side. Step up. I'm going to give you guys a timer, Warlocks. Your timer is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Doom.
So I did
There we
fairly
go.
slow.
That's okay, they're all close enough. Alright, so that's our pull timer. We've got 50 seconds now.
I can't heal you, Imp, by the way.
So the 2 priests, it doesn't matter if we break them out at all, guys. The priests are actually irrelevant. It's the marked ones and the boomkins. That's it. Actually,
29, 28.
Really can be in position.
Yep. I'm gonna
Make sure
hit
you
it so I
can
see it.
attack the boss immediately. Too.
15. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Waiting on fires. There's a fire.
MD.
10 stacks, 13 stacks. Get more stacks up. Stormcloud, Julio, get out. Just run to the range stack and stand still. Edica, run out. Run to the range stack and stand still. Stand until all the charges are gone.
MD on
I've
melee.
got cloud for me too.
I think I got them all.
Yep, go the other side. On the boss, there's a beam.
Find shelter.
Flash freeze, they're all in melee.
Which means get ready to get on.
Can you chuck us
Get
out
ready
on
to
the
turn
shooting,
around and
please?
fucking blow up these NPCs, guys. They're gonna be
On
really
who?
far away.
Sure.
Buff.
Chuck on the sure.
Yeah, pop blast.
Done.
NPCs, square needs to get out. Stormcloud, Kuro, stay there. Yep.
Keep moving.
Got fire? Yep, we got fire.
I don't have it.
Melee behind the boss, there's a beam.
On cyber. Circle.
Twenty
Find
seconds to
shelter.
CMD.
Move in. 10 seconds. Nah, we're behind. Stop TPS.
Almost range for
Keep
frozen,
moving.
and we couldn't get the buff or anything.
Yeah.
Keep moving.
Freeze early then?
Felt like it, yes.
Keep
Yeah, I
moving.
felt like it was a
was gonna
second
say-
faster than my count. Yeah.
Ideally, it should be dead before that, but
Keep
like a
moving.
couple times before we nearly killed it. We didn't get a
I think we
second
get
flash
two.
freeze.
Okay, we'll see.
Because usually my star falls off cooldown, but it wasn't when that
Keep
came up.
moving.
Okay.
Pop it on pull.
I mean, shit can happen with Ulduar bosses. It's fun. Okay, release and run back.
Yes, Panda. I see you, Panda.
He's probably targeting you.
Straight away.
Would I?
Wouldn't do that, Panda.
No.
Ah, you're out of range,
That's
Panda.
what?
What we want is we want one attempt where the initial 2 debuffs go on range caster DPS and no one has to move and we're all just stacked already. And then that will be amazing. Instead of having 2 melee have to run out. And also those melee are giving stacks to people in melee in the process of running out. So, yeah, it's pretty tight.
Tip, I've got you if you haven't zoned in.
How did Devon Panda get 2 and I got 1 and I did more damage to you guys? Is this not this last attempt actually?
I didn't get 2. I don't remember
Yeah, okay,
that.
that was the attempt before, I
Yeah,
guess.
I missed the one.
My bad. Hold on. It just hasn't updated yet.
Did Diamond stay on you the whole time, Panda?
Nah, man. It
Yeah, because I lost you and then I fucking spent half the time looking for where you were.
DBO even says it's not using it.
What's the macro to fucking mark yourself with this shit? I'm gonna make
I just keybind it. It's under,
Yeah, mine's all
keybinding.
keybind, all one.
Yeah, I have all that shit recam out the stuff, so I just want to macro it.
Just use your numpad.
That shit's also.
I think numpad's actually by default.
I'll drop a feast.
Yeah, I got none left. As soon as the feast is met by the warlocks, we're gonna walk up into our thing. Check your flasks. Yep.
You mark of the world.
Full buff, please. The Warlocks are about to do their thing. Okay, Warlocks on Moon. You are going to Curse of Doom it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That's how timer goes.
This is when I was about to stop Iron Council progression, but we killed it.
I was stopping on Iron Council.
Oh, I accidentally marked skull on
Oh,
that.
sorry,
That's
we
cool.
killed it, Panda.
Yep.
Sorry.
We can go back. Hang out there.
Can we get back?
Just run and reset.
We can go back next week.
Can someone reskull the target out on the right, please? Sorry, I fucking...
Literally, I was going to ask us why is it moved.
Yeah.
Where do we want range stack?
Can someone call it out?
23, 22, 21.
Just, yeah, look for
I'm just going to start myself at the
eye.
start. I'm going to stand pretty much on the circle in the middle of the room, okay?
10,
Sounds good.
5,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Keep moving.
Look for fires, guys. Look for fires.
Keep
That's our
moving.
priority right now is to get a fire up. There's one.
What's the spell? The star?
Casters, I'm
too
standing.
far away.
Beam other side of the boss, melee. Go.
Casters, we can stand in this beam that's next to the fire near the boomkin.
Julio, other side.
RX, get out. Tootin, run into us, please, in the stack. Yep. Stay there, Tootin, we'll come to you.
Find shelter.
Melee gonna have to move.
It's on
Break
jig.
people out, break people out. Say they're daving a mark, yep. Good.
Salve on soft.
Keep moving.
Storm clouds,
Keep
we need
moving.
fire. Yep, that's good, kept it up.
Where's the storm cloud?
It's not coming
Keep
out yet,
moving.
we're waiting. Accurate miss pause. Stay there, miss
Beam,
pause.
everyone
Keep
just hang out, yeah.
moving.
Yep, accurate to get out to us. We might have this.
Fuck me, that thing's
18,
got a range.
17, nah.
Find
13,
shelter.
12, 11, 10. No, stop DPS, stop DPS. Stop DPS. Just take the freeze, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, demo range is shit. That thing
Keep
was out of
moving.
range on the back with the bow.
Yeah.
You saying the boss is out of range, or?
Yeah, so we had a really good stack
Keep
point at the end
moving.
there, which had a mark and a thing there, and you're just too far away. Are you chasing beams as best you can?
I'm just staying with the melee beams that are on this side.
Yeah, that's
So I don't
fine.
need to move much.
Keep
No.
moving.
That's just unlucky. Let's go again. There's nothing else to say about that, if we're gonna be honest. We're close. Let's just go again. There's a couple of small things we can do better. We have to get the fucking fire mages with those that thing is fucking nutty. Make sure you're saving your cooldowns, guys, for when you get that first charge. What we're gonna do this time is we're gonna pop lust earlier. We're gonna fucking the two first storm clouds, sort of like 4 or 5 seconds after them, we're gonna pop lust.
Bless you, dude.
Thank you.
But we're getting better with those storm clouds. Everyone knows to sort of run out. I'm gonna have a better mark position for people to run to.
The only problem is, doesn't the first flash freeze normally come out not long after?
It's not the end of the world, man. If you've got that buff still, keep fucking pumping with it.
Yeah, okay.
And it also means that melee gonna be in haste beams as well.
It's
So
good to go.
people are gonna be haste capped as well if they're standing in beams, depending on your class. Some people will actually be haste capped. So it's not a bad idea to have lust going during that fucking phase. But I think we're just using it too late. They're not using optimal time. So we wait for those 2 storm clouds and we lost.
Do we not have a big execute comp?
Just
Yeah, but there's an argument to be said that getting into execute phase earlier means more time in that, so it's either or.
What is it? Just Acrid and the mages, isn't it?
And Warlock.
Warlock.
Oh, Warlocks get one too, do they?
Yeah, Drain Soul at
35%.
25%. With Tear, that's like most of the damage.
Yeah, same here. 12% after 35.
Okay, so let's see what that macro does.
Yeah, it doesn't Fury ignore fucking execute. It's fucking weird.
Well, I've been playing Fury wrong this whole time. Fuck.
I think it uses execute, but it prioritizes Bloodthirst if it comes up.
No, I don't use that one.
Alright, put a feast down.
Diamond will work. No one uses diamond for anything in this fucking game, I don't think.
Because yeah, Bloodthirst scales off attack power like crazy. But execute. Acrid, do you run the new Rend meta of Fury as well?
We do.
Okay, I got a macro to fucking mark myself diamond I can spam.
NG, Tip, and Toot need food.
Alright, Warlocks. Get ready
Shoot-
for your
shoot
target,
fast.
you guys know the one. We're gonna Doom in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Doom. That's our pull timer, guys. Okay. We got like 15, 20 minutes in this, then we're moving on. Fuck, this 4 set's nice when it procs.
Oh, full set, yeah, that'd be nice.
You don't have it yet?
Yeah, one set would be pretty good, eh?
Oh, bro. Bro.
Rip David.
I have enough marks now to grab one.
You should have been able to have one a week ago.
Yeah, it didn't run a 10-man last one.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Alright, 18 seconds. Try to have your spells hit at 0. 10.
Fat Pyroblast.
That's cool. Just go. Someone's fat fingered and hit it.
The tip right away.
Mage on the right took a little bit too long.
The diamond is your target to run your Stormclads too, guys. Tasty fire. Obliterate.
Oh. Dispel me, I think.
All the chickens, all the
Julio. Yep, just get on diamond, stand on diamond, just stack on diamond until you run out of it. Yep, you guys are still charging people.
Find shelter.
Pop lust.
One in the middle.
Break him.
Holy fuck, one of the mages is on it.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Salve reassuring.
Keep moving.
Diamond has it, stack on diamond. Yep.
Keep moving.
Massive spell range. We might have this, guys.
Keep moving. Find shelter. Keep moving.
Stay there, the spell will come to you. Move in.
Keep moving.
10 seconds. Stop DPS. Stop. We're a little behind.
Keep moving.
Just stop healing. Stand in shit.
Keep moving.
To come so far, only to fail.
Yeah, it feels
Fucking assurance in his keyboard hard.
Yeah, not getting the buff.
Yeah.
I don't think I got it either.
Doesn't matter how fucking hard I snap my keys.
No, it's nothing
Some
to
of
do
the
with
healers
that.
got the buff that time. healers. Run through the healers.
Yeah.
I mean, can healers just stand on the far side?
There's only 2 healers. Like there's only 2 healers. So yeah, the 2 healers will be out of the group. That's a given. Right? They're not going to be fucking stacked on top of our little stack. We probably need the Shadow Priest, the Ellies, the Boomkins to try to not stack up on us as well as best as possible. And just have the Mage and Warlock stack.
So is there people standing in between the melee and where you guys
That
are stacked
too.
on Star? Because they're obviously getting clipped with it.
It was also getting frozen right after getting there, Stormcloud.
Yeah, we had a bad Frost Nova.
It was double melee as well, the old.
We've had double melee like fucking 3 attempts in a row.
How long do we have to stay with you, like, for spread Stormcloud?
Until it's done enough charges. I haven't had the initial one to actually test the debuff from it. Yeah, that was again. If we get a double melee and they've got a Frost Nova, it's probably a wipe right off the bat. I don't actually see a way to get around that unless we're just more experienced at this. Oh, look at them go!
10 minutes.
Only a week and a half late.
Toxic.
So
Can
toxic.
you run your fucking 10 man at a reasonable hour this week for me, please?
Yeah. Are you gonna come ninja some loot from me, bro?
What's that, Soph?
You gonna steal my dagger, are you, from Mimron?
No,
He wants to steal the Drake.
I'm just
Oh,
going
yeah.
with your cheese, man.
Yeah, I know.
What's been?
I think it's probably gonna be Monday next week.
Oh yeah.
I'm still confirming it, but yeah, it'll probably just be like the same time we were at it here tonight. I think I have a few bats you don't have actually, Nat Panda. Let's go.
What would they be?
The Malagos one?
Frostbound.
I've got the Malagus one.
Well then, just this one then.
Good old Dare bought it for me.
Yeah.
Ah, Fish Feast.
Yep. Alright, so we're gonna get everyone who isn't a major warlock to stay away from Diamond. And everyone is just gonna, I'm gonna try to stand in the middle of the room, hopefully there'll be a fire there.
What about the excess stacks? Isn't there 12 of them?
Excess stacks.
Like, isn't there 12 storm clouds that go out? 6 or?
Yeah, but the mages looks like getting them, so you can
yeah,
be,
but I'm
you
saying,
can be
so like, if you guys are stacked in one area, that's sweet, but then there's a bunch that are going to go nowhere. That should be
correct.
stacked.
But every time we're doing it, we're losing like 4 or 5 stacks before we even get it. I would say after that, the 2 main spec boomkins,
Yeah, I'm saying
NG
make
and
a stack of
Dispel.
them or something.
Yeah, honestly, if you guys are main spec DPS, if you guys could loosely stack around the sort of diamond, look. Honestly, as long as some of us get it, don't fucking matter. Warlock's move out. Let's just do the thing. We're wasting time. All right, Warlocks, you are dooming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doom.
Also, do preemptively pull this time, please.
Yeah, let's not touch these things. If you touch them, we pull.
Don't target them.
Yeah.
What was that, Mumbles?
So don't target them, cunt.
We don't use the C word around here.
Yeah, we do. Quite liberally.
Yeah. So again, we don't have to run around a circle and get the debuff. When you just need to run to diamond. I'll get the other main spec DPS to also just stay near diamond as well, please. You're right. We will have. So I think it's actually only 4 from each person, so it's like a total of 10.
What's the time?
20.
Can people that already have it get it again? Like, can it cancel out?
I don't know.
No, it
Because
won't.
yeah.
Maybe.
You can only get it when the whole
10
buff
seconds.
buff is dropped on you.
Right. Okay. 5.
5, 4, 3, 2. A little early.
The early pulls are a little grief.
Yep, there's a fire. Mages and Warlocks find diamond.
Keep
Standing on a
moving.
fire. Debuff's coming out any second now. RDX and Tootin. Yep, pop lost.
No, just stand.
Just stand on us here. It's fine.
Why?
pump like crazy. Let's go.
Find shelter.
Flash freeze.
Salve on soft.
Break him out. Master spell.
Is this space out for sure?
We're ahead, we're ahead. Stormcloud or Melee, get out guys, get to the diamonds, yep.
Boss over.
Fuck, I didn't get it.
Alright, just fucking send it, it's our last attempt, 20 seconds. Full send guys, full send in the beam.
Keep moving. Find shelter.
I don't even think we break them out here, I think we just go hard on the boss.
You just fuck the boss.
Just fuck the boss.
moving.
10 seconds. We're gonna just miss it, I think.
Everything.
Yeah, we are. It's okay, last attempt anyway. It was nice.
Keep
It was
moving.
close.
It's not done yet, right?
Keep moving.
No, I mean, we've failed it.
Keep moving.
Yeah, 15 seconds off.
Yeah. That's okay. Visix time.
Crap.
Okay, straight to Visix, please. Straight to Visix. Back to main characters.
Am I back heals?
Yeah, go
Back
heals
tank.
for trash.
I'll talk to Thorium.
Yeah, he's definitely coming down, but yeah. Okay, let's get these people back in. Can we get summons out, please?
They're doing a few guys at hard mode, Badix.
Yes.
We're able to kill it. We did a bunch of work on it last week.
Yeah, we're actually it's easier than the us fight, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think it's maybe worth locks and that waiting for like 75% or 50% mana, and just chilling out and wandering until.
We'll see. We have to get the boss down low enough first. We didn't get the boss down low enough last week. This is harder than 10 man.
What's the goal for the boss percentage when he spawns?
I don't know.
Like 2%.
2%. Yeah.
Oh, okay, as low as possible. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because he also
'cause it
heals in that time.
Yeah.
And when the Animus comes out, the boss gets 99% damage reduction, debuff or buff.
Yep.
Summon Stone, please. Summon Chimp. As soon as he's here, we pull.
Make sure you're topped up before pulling.
You
People
can
gonna get one
disarm
shot.
him, I believe, before this spinning. Much like Black Temple was.
Wait, is there a rogue in there?
Yes.
I might disarm the rogue because that can't like one shots usually.
Can you sap him, or do they have stealth sight?
Get summon.
I'll try.
Betray your own kind. Sap him.
Click, 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 please, guys. Summon.
Got it.
Okay, full burst, let's go.
Did you get that? Sick.
Yep. Shit, no.
Just pull them all with just your wall, it's fine, whatever.
Whirlwind.
So glad I shield walled there. It fucking stunned me. I would have died. Insta.
Tip, do you want that chest? It's an upgrade for me, but if it's big for you, then...
Nah. Yeah, I realized it was shit after I rolled on it. I don't even know why I rolled on it. Fucking loot grade, man.
Oh, I got a triple power blast then. That was nice.
Big boy.
Definitely back to Arcane for this one though.
Yeah, I know. I just like to do fire on trash.
I can't
Way
wait
more
to go
fun.
fire all time, man. So much
I'm quite
fun.
liking Arcane, to be honest.
Fire's best.
It is the shears.
We're gonna have to play fire on Lich King, so
Yeah.
you have to get used to it.
Fire is like some of the fondest memories in ICC. It's good.
Yeah,
We're doing
fucking
like
going hard.
Festigar rot phase.
Nah, the funnest was getting bitten first because you had so much damage at the start.
True.
Oh my god, yes.
Just the mages racing the warriors to get bitten first. That's
Yeah, the
great.
warrior's just gonna fucking wants to get Shadow Maul. Accurate.
Actually, that's my warrior ult smash kill he's getting at. Sorry guys.
Good fact.
Shiny door.
Yeah, see that sick animation? Wow.
Yeah, that door is my shield. Crap.
It is, isn't it?
Literally
Can
using
you-
out the model.
You fucking
For
get
sure.
that this week, please.
Not worried because you think it's easy, or you don't want to do it.
I don't think this group's gonna have any trouble with it.
Yeah, you still leave time to do it, I guess.
Pan's bagging us with cunt.
I know, right?
Panda's saying that
Can I
I
get a
think
quick table,
you're all
please?
very capable and good.
All 25?
Okay, Dad.
Are you sick?
Alright, table's up and then we'll pull.
And doing range interrupts on the casters.
Yeah, we got it. Mages are walking up.
No, grab them. Oh yeah.
What are you drinking, Guru?
The usual.
Guys, ever drink anything else? Come on.
Dude, it tastes like.
Alright,
the
just pick the
neck
gap
of
straight away.
birds.
Let's go nice and fast. Everyone just hug the left
Pull
wall,
it.
please. Hug the left wall.
You either be on the other side of the boss or the knock.
The knock's when the ads die, you get time. Dispel the man control, don't kill.
Sleep, Etika,
Can't-
sleep.
Sleep in.
Can't dispel it.
Cyclone?
Oh, that's a different one.
Cloned. He won't sleep.
Ads up.
You can't
Gary
see it.
alone.
Get knocked back.
Watch where your back is, please.
Did anyone else get the vibe that Deb has like tried to give someone Hypnol with the way that she was like, it won't fall asleep?
Man, I wouldn't put it past Deb.
What?
Sounds like a Deb kind of move.
Putting someone to sleep for hypnosis?
Alright, healers
What
are
the
drinking. We should be fine, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Interrupt the heals.
That's the spell.
Alright, set to the left, the ad is going to walk forward. Alright, there's a real good chance that if we execute for the minute hour and a half, we can kill this on hard mode and Yogg 1 on hard mode. Real good chance right now. So I just want... all I ask is a lot of focus for this next hour and a half, that everyone is really trying as hard as they can, please. If we execute here, we will get this.
And the thing about
Neither of these fights are hard.
yeah, the thing about this current boss we're in front of, it's not a DPS raid. It's literally get out of the shadow crashes, run out when you've got the debuff, and
There's
you
only one
win.
time when it's a DPS race.
Okay, so are we going to 5 heal this? Heal this?
If you can 4, I think.
Double pally, shaman, dispriest.
Let me loose.
Who wants to get loose?
Me.
Here it is.
Kuro wants to heal.
Gonna charge straight into them. By the way, they are.
No, I didn't want to be cyclone.
Charge the back.
Yeah, Becky, go shadow for this fight.
Okay.
Shadow's really good for this fight anyway.
Yeah.
Chain
Hey, Bob.
load. I need a.
It's a lot of damage.
Sure.
Can one of the soul stones go onto Kuro, please? He's gonna DI one of the Holy Pallies.
If needed, we're gonna try it. Yeah, okay.
Yo, you just do it. There's no reason not to.
Okay.
Just get like a full. We get like a free full mana bar basically.
True, and his damage is so negligible that we don't
Well,
actually
no, he gets
lose a ton.
he gets soul stones. He gets back up.
Yeah, just buffs the stuff.
I'm a big pumper.
Don't waste... oh, actually, if you're in the circle, you can buff him, but if you're gonna buff someone or cast it all, be in the cloud. Even like battle reses and stuff like that, be in the cloud. Always. Yep, Panda.
Oh, yep.
You've got
That
DI,
is
right?
you.
It's off cooldown.
Did you learn the ability?
Correct. No, I know he has it. Uses it all the time. Alright, shoot me
Yeah,
out.
just call out who you want me to.
Yeah.
DI.
Is this 1 or 2 tank?
And then I might
2.
ask for a soul stone mid fight. I don't know how is it really slow cast?
Nah, it's alright. It's like 5 seconds or something.
Because you're going to be moving a lot.
Yeah.
2.3 seconds.
Just put one on me, and then I'll DI jig after. So Kuro's probably going to DI me, and then I'll use on my mana bar, and then I'll DI jig.
Can I get a fem, please? Mages, send missiles on every proc. Don't 4-1. Just send it every time. If you do that, we actually, I think, can cast the entire fight without stopping. And don't go more than 4. So just send missiles on 4 no matter what.
Do you need glyphs, jig? Are you good?
Yeah, if you've got spare glyphs, actually. Just a flash glyph.
Yeah.
Okay, so before healing, Tootin and the 2 paladins are going to stand in melee. Beliz is going to stand in range. Myself and Reassuring going to be marked. I'm going to be diamond now, so Reassuring you're on the new square. Can I please get all of group 4 standing on diamond and all of group 3 standing on square?
Oh no,
Can I...
nothing left.
Yep. Oh my god, it's so different. There are no range in group 1 or in group 2, and then I just need to give Becky and Beliz. Becky, you can stand with me, and Beliz, you can stand with the Warlocks. Sound good? We've got 2 groups of 6. That'll be nice. We're going to stand right in front of the boss. Let's get to positions. Everyone should have a food buff. Everyone should have a flask. Everyone should have all buffs. Let's get ready and move up to pool.
Reshoot needs Mark or the Wild.
Yeah, buff reassuring, please. Get a buffs, etc. Okay,
who's
so
taking the boss?
Should we
Sorry?
divine plea right before we get DI'd?
Yes, yes, yes. So
And then use their macro.
Does anything else work during
wait,
it?
no, we've got a whole macro that does everything. No one else needs to do anything.
Okay, you guys are doing your thing.
Yeah, just don't go it out straight away. Just let it tick for a while. But, like sit in DI for like 5-6 seconds or something, and then use the macro.
Okay.
So you'll shout out when you want DI.
Yep. So I'll call out for the first DI, and I've already popped divine plea. So you just, as soon as I call for it, if you could use it like when I call for it, that'd be awesome. Then you just get back up, and then Jig call for it, and I'll. Oh, actually, am I gonna lose? Oh no, I'll still get myself soon. All good. Yep. Okay.
No, honestly, just one. I think we've got enough heals, and I think you might be surprised.
Okay.
Okay. Let's do a full time and go, guys.
Just reduce damage is going to be the biggest thing. If the range can take less damage, that's going to be it, really.
2, 1.
Just one at the start range.
Run away.
Crash.
3, 2, 1. Run away. Run away.
Crash. Panda got hit.
Merely go right leg if you don't want to get parried.
3,
Just get more expertise.
1. Run away.
Becky, your
Block.
shadow, right?
Yeah.
Crash, 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 crash.
3, 2, 1. Run away.
Empowered. Liz paints up.
Run away.
And she just stood there and took it.
Didn't come up the thing. The warning.
3, 2, 1. Run away. Three, 2, 1.
Keep tricksing Julio.
Reposition on this new Shadow Crash, everybody. Please stand on the fucking
Run
edge,
away.
not in. Out, right side, we're too close. Move, move.
3,
Thank you.
2, 1.
Empowered. Jig, hand a sack, please.
Forces through me.
Run away.
Song's healing.
Stand on the very front corners of it, guys.
1.
Yep. Did I crash again on the right side?
Three, 2, run away. Run out.
Just saving cooldowns for the Animus now, guys.
Empowered. Chimp, hand a sack.
Courses through me.
Run away. 2, 1.
Let's block. You can block that.
Run away.
Fuck, I keep feeling.
Run away.
Careful, guys. It's a little close.
3, 2,
7th one is small.
39 seconds. We are going to have to stop DPS soon. Panda out.
run away.
30 seconds. Caster, save your mana now. Caster, save your mana.
3,
Stand on the front corners, please, casters. We need to get closer.
Run away.
Animus in 13 seconds.
I'll shoot all the first range.
Here it comes.
Comes. Holly.
Lost.
Do all.
Bigger. 2, 1.
Animus is up.
Run away.
Interrupts up.
Still need a kick.
2-5.
Tanks don't have the Animus.
Yeah, he's not taunable, dude.
Oh, really? Okay.
Nope.
No, none of this is taunable.
Run away.
Nope,
2,
so that's not on me.
1. Run away.
We like pump all MDs
On
and the Animus
can-
comes up into volley.
We got double tricks, that's all we got. That's fine.
Whoever
We'll
it's
use
on,
those.
just bring it close to.
Just wipe please, this is not gonna be killed, just wipe it up. Swipe it up. As soon as you have a thing go through, it's pretty much a wipe. DPS significantly better. Range, significantly, it was really good. It was very little damage.
Just delay that lust. He takes forever to actually.
Yeah, he really does. That's...
Yeah, like they come to coalesce and it's like 10 seconds till it's active. Something like that.
Yeah, we'll wait until the Animus has been up for 5 seconds for debuffs and then we'll lust.
Mini, I'm gonna Vig you. If you can smack the Animus, I'll try and stand him next to you, just to give me more threat.
Oh, to give you more threat, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
You'll give me the most out of anyone.
Yeah.
Chuck another soul stone on Kuro and
Just
another
one do
soul
it till he
stone on
spawns, so
Jim.
you have threat.
No, that's fine, yeah. Even in 10 men, you still need to fucking kick.
Yeah. Mine was on cooldown from previous cast.
It doesn't cast on 10 man.
It does.
It does.
Yep, you have to
Whole
kick
10
in 10
minutes
minutes.
about to as well.
Yeah, using Fergus macro.
And also make sure you
was
keep
playing.
up the healing debuffs on him as well.
Yep.
If like the 2 rogues only just want to stand, it's not a big deal, you can cleave off it.
Nah, I'll...
It's alright.
I'm gonna stand him literally in the boss, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
Is Shattered Walkway still the best place?
Yeah.
You just go down the ramp to the little stairs and to the left.
Bit of a jog in it.
Lasted like 10 seconds before the second bloke was attackable then too.
Yeah, I thought the guy would be up as soon as it's supposed to be up, but it wasn't, so we'll delay that.
If you guys do what you did, that attempt in terms of damage you took, then easy kill.
Yeah.
That was really good.
Yeah, I was watching your mana, Jim, and
Yeah,
wasn't even looking like I would need to DI.
Yeah, we'd still use it, but yeah, we were doing pretty well. So that's like, yeah, it's gonna carry us if you guys do that, basically.
Yeah, guys, carry us all, would you?
They are. It's all on them.
More damage mages. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, Panda.
Yeah, just silence. Drop a fish feast, Panda.
Have you got Soul Preserver? G?
No, I've been very lazy.
That's okay. It's really good on this fight, or just in general. Anyway, all good.
I thought you were rocking suit for Algalon.
Oh, that would be good, yeah.
Definitely want it, yeah.
Yeah, we'll farm that for him.
I'll help you farm it, man.
Alright, range. That was pretty perfect. Just do it again. Everyone except for NG, who just stood there and face tanked one like a little bitch. That was funny. Your whole group ran and you just stood there.
Dude, the whole
Like, you didn't even move a centimeter, even though your whole group had ran. You just committed to it. It was great. Alright, step forward when you're ready.
Okay.
Warlock pets, I can buff.
There was a 1 in 5 chance NG was right and he was committed to it.
Tip needs food.
So we're missing the square mark. Who was that on?
Oh, I was only showing.
He's moon now.
Oh, either or.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, Animus takes ages to spawn. That's what we learned there. That's a good lesson to learn. Okay, Let's do a pull timer and go.
Timer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your destruction will herald a new age.
Tweet stack.
Run away.
Run.
3, 2, run away. Run away.
That was really late.
3, 2, 1. Run away.
Oh, come on, guys. Get on top of the crashes.
I think I got far enough away.
If you got hit, you did not.
3, run away. 2, 1.
No, I had Mark and they
Run
flew into
away.
me.
Empower. The Liz paints up.
Courses through me. I am unstoppable.
3, 2, 1. Run away. Run away.
You thought to stand before the legions of death and survive.
Tank.
3, 2,
NG?
1. Run out.
Easy to
Use
see.
the last fight.
No, got knocked back into.
Spatterism. Pick a good time to take it.
Run away. 3, 2, 1.
Empower. Jig, hand us act.
Courses through me.
Run out.
I am unstoppable.
Just get out, guys. If you're not unsure, get out. On the very edge.
Are we battle raising him?
Your OPT can get him.
3, 2, 1.
Swaying.
Yep, good weight. Just save your mana, bro.
No, I've got unlimited mana.
Well, fuck you.
Run away. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I don't know why you guys run into mana issues. I got no problem.
Fuck you too.
Don't offer me a good time.
Oh, we're taking lots of damage, guys.
Empower. Chain panda sack.
Courses through me.
3, 2, 1.
Unstoppable.
Run away.
On the very edge, please, groups.
Run away.
Yep, should be good here.
Three, 2, 1. Run away. Run away.
30 seconds till spawn.
Yep, cast to save mana. Save up 30% if you can. Well, mages really and warlocks.
Crash fell at the back.
3,
Yeah,
2,
we're.
1.
It's okay. Reposition.
Run out. Run away.
Forming.
Reform on this new crash, please, guys.
Empower. Surge. Should wall this one.
Big ad. Run away.
Animus is out.
Crash.
3, 2,
Range uses on the Animus.
1. Run
Lust.
away. Run away.
2 sacking here.
Crash on Panda, right side. Sometimes the weak core doesn't work in this phase, guys.
3, run away. 2.
Yeah, it's be max distance, guys. fucked up. Crash, 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 get out.
2.
Jig, will you be able to hand attack me?
Correct. DR?
No.
Okay, okay.
You got Mark, Panda?
I lost my mark.
Surge now. Popping my cities.
3, 2, 1.
Need more healing?
I'm here.
Run out of DPS.
3.
Yeah, we do. We'll reposition before their phase starts.
We're too close.
Yeah, Polly might be good if you stack it like right on top because I could not hit that.
So a couple
Cool.
things. Can we position Vezix better at the start, please? So the Animus spawns where Vezix previously starts. So I need you to drag Vezix back to where he first spawned and then turn.
Yep.
Just that extra 10 yards will make a big distance because then we won't be out of range at the start of the Animus. And then also anyone who did go at the end there, cast a DPS especially, it means that you didn't save enough, like myself.
Does DI reset?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
sick. Alright, good, good.
Can you strike all us the second that a crash hits the ground, so you get a couple of seconds of burst?
Look,
One of the groups, I know it's hard. One of the groups got lost and then crashed as soon as they started unloading. I think that was our fault.
I don't know about a lot of the other casters, but most of the casters are GCD capped in the circle. So Lust doesn't actually do anything for us. It's just for the melee mostly.
Did you use Lay on Hands?
Yeah, yep, true.
I did.
Okay, so it's on cooldown.
Yep, 17 minutes.
Okay, no worries.
Does anyone not have a 1 second cast standing in the fucking Shadow Crash? Yeah, Lust is only for the melee, so do it whenever the fuck it works for melee.
When are we using D-Sax?
On the second and third darkness thing.
The surge.
Surge, thank you.
I didn't know you were actually using them, so I was sort of holding off, and maybe you might want to use them for Animus.
Yeah.
Some later.
No, we're using Hand of Sax in the first phase, and then phase 2 we have D-Sax available.
Because we're trying to get range of the Animus.
Yeah, if we can use D-Sax in the second phase, looks like a lot of people just falling over.
So the Animus
we use
spawns...
D-Sax in both.
Yeah.
I don't think you're supposed to take that much damage. I think something was messed up or something was wrong. I don't know, I could be wrong, but...
The Animus
just
didn't want to die.
rage on it, so it gets harder and harder. Too.
Okay, so positioning wise, guy there, we stepped forward as groups because like the mages, for example, have 33-yard range, sometimes 30-yard range, and the Animus was out of range of us, so that'll be fixed because the Vezix is going to be tanking through where he stands, potentially even tank him like fucking a little bit behind where he stands, and then before the Animus spawns, both the groups are going to restack up at one spot, so we have a nice, good central position for the Animus. Cooldowns can be popped on the start, and then they all need to be saved for the Animus, every single fucking cooldown. If you have a really long cooldown, just to save it, we don't need a DPS, we're actually quite ahead. We have improved on last week significantly. And yeah, the 2 ads have to be stacked because we've got 2 DPS who are kicking.
I went a fair bit harder because toxicity levels were high.
It was good, I was much happier with it. I threw a couple casts without the shit on the Animus and I lost my whole mana pool and I was sad. So I fucked up.
If everybody can save Hellstones for the ad phase.
Yep. Alright, FM, step up when you're full buffs, guys. Actually, no, I'm not ready.
Is there a Fanny Feast?
Panda. Do you want to just give them to me, bro?
Losing his responsibility.
Since I normally am the first person running back. That's right, yeah. That's
There was a bit more damage on the raid that attempt.
Yeah, we got quite messy the very, last 30 seconds for the Animus. We'll reposition this time.
I think
You can probably AM Shadow resist aura in that last phase too.
Okay.
100%. When the Animus comes out, guys, it does put a stacking debuff for Shadow, meaning if you get by Shadow Crash, it will one-shot you.
Someone's Warlock pet not out yet.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah, mine's sorry.
Yeah, I can't buff until you get it out. There you go.
Yeah, it's only the most important pet. Alright. Okay, step up when you're ready, guys.
RD and Ashuri needs Spirit buff.
Eat the feast, if you haven't yet.
Eat the pudding.
Alright, everyone's ready to go.
Let's do it.
Time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, so drag a little bit more. Perfect, right there. That's good, that's good.
Run away.
Maybe even a touch, that's too much, that's okay, I'm happy with it.
3, 2, run away.
Let's really focus on these crashes, guys and girls.
It's out backs, okay.
3, 2, run away.
There's a ledge right there.
Run away.
On the edge, yep, good. Over to you. He's out of the group, that's okay.
3, 2, 1. Run away. Run away.
Wait, wait, wait.
Liz playing top.
Run away. Run away. 2, 1. Run away.
Don't throw cast when there isn't the shit on the ground.
Run away. Run away. 3, 2, 1. Run away. Run away. 3, 2, 1. Run away.
G can sack.
Forces through me. I am unstoppable.
Run away. 3, 2, 1. Run away. Run away.
Ugh.
3, 2,
Okay.
1.
Do we have a soul set on career, by the way?
Run away.
We need one. Thanks.
After this phase toss.
Yep.
Cool. Let's damage, guys. Focus.
Run away.
I've moved closer to make it easier too.
Three, 2, 1.
Champ Panasac.
Forces through me.
Run away. Run away. Run away.
I'll merge with the other group a bit.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your mana, guys.
Run away. Run away.
30 seconds till spawn.
I'm wandering now. Okay, my group, we're moving back to a central position. Just get away from that one, it's going to be there.
3, 2,
Right, my group,
1.
we're just going to restack on this one here.
Polly, you can veg me now.
Run away.
There we go. Move, move, move.
Run away.
Everyone on this new one now.
3 in a row.
Save for Animus.
Big Ad.
Animus is
Animus is almost up. There it is.
Run away.
Crash. Lust. All cooldowns, let's go.
You need it there.
Interrupts.
That's
Come on.
RD.
Interrupts.
1. Run away. Run away.
Ollie's dead. There's no way I can get that.
Nah, it's a wipe. One of those things goes through, it's an auto wipe straight away.
If it's the same person, can we just swap the kick order?
So I cannot stress enough how important that is. You can't fuck that up. And it's a, yeah, focus micro, bro.
Yeah, melee shouldn't be moving away from Verzex. Like the ones that interrupt, that is.
It's all of them like, don't worry guys, I'm gonna have him exactly where Verzex is, no need to move.
Yeah, the positioning was good. Everything was fine, then we just missed a kick. Alright, let's go again. At range, it was actually better than the second attempt. Sort of on par with the first, I think.
Me or Accurate, one of you got improved fucking shout? What's going on?
I've got it on.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was wondering why my shouts aren't working.
Yeah, I'm running 2 prot specs now, and one's the shout spec.
Sweet.
Four piece is nice for this fucking fight, by the way.
It looks pretty good. Fucking 3k DPS.
Yeah, Warlocks you gotta stop earlier, I think. It's only the Warlocks and Mages, I think, Nova. I think everyone else actually has Infinite. I don't think the Boomkins or the Ellies actually run out.
I stopped for about a minute. Otherwise I'd have gone home.
Because you were gonna run out?
Oh yeah, Shadow goes in fast, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what everyone says.
Okay. Also don't be afraid to like change your rotation. Remember that we're all haste capped here. So try to use your most mana efficient rotation if that is a completely different rotation than normal.
I'm just not gonna mind flare at all.
Yeah. If in doubt, look at what the logs are of like the top players and stuff. Because the people who are the top players are the people who are going to be pretty much casting the whole time because they've maximized rotation. And they've taken out the most mana inefficient part of their rotation. Yeah. Fish Feast is down. Yeah, so Arcane Mages, Affliction, Warlocks. So the top passing... the top passing Warlock Affliction only cast 40 Shadow Bolts the entire fight. And that was a longer fight than we had there, and like Reassuring cast 60 for example. No, you cast
What's
12.
their lifetime though?
I mean, you have to wait for the Animus, so their flight time was longer than that.
True.
The guy like had Drain Soul fucking 27 casts. It's like he's draining coal. Drain Soul, channeling the whole fight. Yeah.
Reassuring knows his mission now.
It's just interesting. This is the sort of stuff to check for certain fights. Full buffs everybody. What did the top Shadow Priest, top 16 in the world? 100 Shadow Priest pass.
No Mind Blast in Top's Priest.
Yeah, he took Mind Blast out of his rotation altogether.
Shadow of Death, all time.
Mind Flay, Touch, Plague, Pain. That's it.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah, that's what you're doing then. And you still were
I didn't go but I would have got it.
Yeah, try it with 0 Mind Blast and see how different it is.
Yeah.
Maybe every time you Mind Blast, you should be Mind Flaying instead because it's better managed and better damage or something. You should
Yeah,
both try that this time.
Yeah, I'll try it. I only did 11 Mind Blasts. Wasn't many.
Yeah. How much mana cost is it compared to other stuff? Anyway, move up.
It's not much difference, but I'll do that.
It's like half the casted Mind Flay. And with haste, probably the same amount of cast time.
Remember, last doesn't help you, Nova. You're already GCD capped, pretty much. In staying in the circle.
Yeah, I'm just saying how long it takes.
Yeah, I know. For you especially, I think you just have to conserve mana a lot more.
Yeah, I'm stopping casting at like 70-60%.
Cool. Everyone's ready.
Top Teemo lock.
You good, sir?
Soulfire, spam, and like no Shadow Bolts. Are you doing that? Spamming Soulfire?
No, because that's starting to execute.
This Warlock here casts Soulfire the whole fight, bro. 81 casts. Top Teemo in the world. Didn't cast Shadow Bolt.
Okay, he must have like 30 shards each fight or something. They cost
Oh.
shards when they're not executed.
Yeah, he probably does. Anyway, let's go. Let's pull.
Alright.
5,
Cast 81
4,
Soulfires.
3, 2,
Please hold back
Empty
full
bag.
of shards.
Your destruction will herald a new age of suffering.
Yeah.
run away.
He just went a little further than I realized.
3, 2, 1. Run away. Run away.
Okay, that's gonna hit us, yeah.
Oh.
Three, 2, run away.
Oh, shit.
Alright, we need a Soul Stone on Kuro.
I'll move closer.
Run away. 3, 2, 1. Run away.
And one on Chimp as well, when possible.
Please, Peter.
Forces through me.
Just get out. Reposition, right side group.
3, run away. 2, 1. Three, 2, 1.
Much better, guys. You're taking hardly any damage.
Run away.
Right on the edge, please, so you don't crash each other.
Careful, the Vapor and melee, it's getting
3,
cleaved.
2, run away.
Anyway, gonna kill us by direct attack.
Those skeletons on the floor, cuck. Careful.
G, hand a sack.
Forces through me.
Run away. 3, run away. 2, 1.
Get out, OPT. Alright, we should be recentered in our range.
Run away. 3, 2, 1. Three, run away. 2, 1. Run away.
Empower. Shame, hand a sack.
Forces through me.
Run away.
I'm wandering.
3, 2, 1. Run away.
OPT out.
3, 2,
28 seconds, sorry,
1.
till spawn.
Yep. Keep going, guys.
Run away. Run away.
Left group.
Don't forget the Soulstone Chimp, please, in between, if possible.
Keep DPSing.
Do not forget to do the kicks. Animus is starting to form.
3, 2, 1.
Surge. Oh,
Run
lost.
out. Big
It's
out.
hurt.
Interrupt.
Shadow Crash.
Animus is up.
Reposition on the edges. Blow the Animus up.
Three, 2, 1.
Interrupt.
No vortex, right?
Interrupt.
3, 2.
It's out of the group, it's okay.
1.
You can still do this,
away.
focus.
Run away.
Shadow Crash in the middle, get out range. The worst way to
GKM
run.
Shadow.
Already used it on
Run away.
Devo, sorry.
Three. Run away. 2, 1.
Surge. My city.
Kuro DI.
Run away.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Keep going.
Still good to
going.
keep going, keep going.
2,
Never mind.
1.
Good.
Why did he crash on me?
Because
Not
there was no
enough
range.
Not enough range.
Oh, okay. Never mind about the keep out.
Close. Announce that Shadow Crash on us.
Might
So-
need
No.
more one more person to help kick on the ad phase because it seems like he's casting faster and just not able to get the kick on in time.
He's a bit RNG. He seems to like sometimes just like cast one and cast the next one straight away. Sometimes.
That's why we
during
have
the whole fight.
backups.
Yeah.
We got lots of backups.
I'm just like saving mine for if it holds. If it's like getting too close, I'll just use mine.
Yeah, just whatever extra kicks can help.
Hey, Chimp, can you desack or hand of sack before you get DR'd?
I
In that
got
last
the
phase?
one before the one we missed. Like we could have
what
mages
do you mean?
save us there or something as well.
That still work?
So what do you mean? So if I desack and then go into
Yeah, so if you desack or hand of sack the tank before Kuro DIs you, is that still going to give us the damage absorb, etc.?
Yeah. I mean, the main thing is just the 30% damage reduction, though, right? I don't think the
Yeah.
actual divine sack portion of it does a lot.
Might be a
Hand of
bit for
sack,
how much
that
raid
one?
damage. Yeah, or the hand of sack could be good on the tank.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think one should be up. Let me just check my.
Is there any chance you could die just before the Animus comes out? Because like, it's kind of sketch not having a heal even for a couple of seconds.
No, because I'm not. You're wasting like half my mana bar.
That's why I was thinking of the hand of sack before he goes in.
Yeah, that's fine, but I'm not gonna die with half a mana bar. That's just wasting like
Yeah, I was just asking, dude.
15k mana. Yeah, just I really don't think that's an issue. I don't think the healing's an issue. I think
We were fine then, except for just the interrupts. That was it.
just one went through and then
And
it
the
just,
shadow crash.
and then the shadow. Yeah. Well,
Fucking Shadow Priest both stepped it up again. That was good.
Yeah, not casting Mind Blast really helps.
Yep.
That was pretty good.
yeah, like I don't think like desacking and this and that's gonna help if like. if
No,
s-
let's-
That was
let's
just
not
more
overthink
like
it,
why
let's
you're
go again.
DI'd.
Yeah.
Because Polly's health was a little bit yo-yo-y.
As much as the DKs are like doing most of them and they're doing them really quick, there should really be like every melee on the interrupt list. There's a lot of melee that just aren't on the list at all.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my hand, at least my hand, will be up by
Yeah,
then.
it's just to soften the blow on Polly, I think.
Mm.
While you're DI'd and getting a few ticks from your
Yeah, yeah.
Divine play.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
Alrighty. Panda just needs a minute. He's dealing with his kid.
Thanks for the soul stones. Good stuff.
The damage is really good, guys. We're getting the boss really low. I'm happy with how low it gets because he heals up during the phase. Like, we're not close to accidentally killing him. Couple of small things. We still had a couple people getting hit, loose things there.
Sorry, can I get another res? It just timed out. I'll just come back in.
Focus, everyone focus the boss. I know that on our 10-man at least, for half the people, they did not get a notification for Shadow Crash during the Animus phase. For me, it's working every time, so I couldn't tell you what it is. Maybe it's the raid frames we use or something. But if you at least have the boss on your focus frame, maybe that will help. I'll try to call them out during that particular phase as best I can. At least right side. Otherwise, yeah. During the Animus, you just have to do what people did 15 years ago and use your eyes. Alright, Soulstone is up.
You can tip me food.
Ah.
My hand is sack wasn't top.
How much mana do you resin with Soulstones?
About 70% mana for me.
4,300.
Oh, I wrote the
4,000.
soul stone, sorry. Yeah.
4,300. That's a lot. Okay.
Back in. Yep.
My hand of sack wasn't top by the time I DI'd, by the way.
Okay. No issue.
Alright, I think we're good. Let's do it, guys. Let's get a kill right here. Focus up range, get a kill right here, we can go kill Yog 1.
Get me on the first hand of sack mini, okay?
5,
Alright.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your destruction will herald a new age of suffering.
Yep, good positioning right there. Perfect. Move up a little bit range, that's it. This is good.
Run away. 3, 2, 1. Run away. Run away.
James, did you mean the first one out of the two paladins, or just first in general?
Yeah, so you know you got Jig
Run
first,
away.
hand of
Yeah.
sacking? Just do me instead.
Save.
So mine's back up for later.
Run away. Run away. 3, 2, 1. Run away.
Empower. Please, paint up.
Courses through me.
Run away.
Unstoppable.
3, 2, 1. Run away.
Keep fixing Julio.
Doing well.
Run away. 3, 2, 1.
Out, Becky. Yep.
Run away.
You thought to stand before the legions of death and survive.
Where did it go?
Run away.
Are we taking resin?
3, 2.
Pick a good time to res, bro.
1. Run away.
Empower. Chain Panasac.
Just one to the Animus Table.
Courses through me. I am unstoppable.
3, 2, 1.
Stand at the group if you want to as well.
Run away.
Biggest one wand.
3, 2, 1.
Tricks Juliet.
That was a convenient mark.
Yep, that's why I did it.
Run away. 3, 2, 1.
Empower. Jig, hand a sec.
Courses through me.
Crash, crash, crash.
Run away. 3, 2, 1.
You're on the very fucking edge, guys. Stay on this one together.
Run away.
$30.
Careful, we're all gonna have to move this one. On the edge of the marks. On the edge of circles.
Run away.
APT out. Everyone else is fine. Crash, crash, crash as well. Sorry, that was not a notification. That was weird.
It was both.
Run away.
Yeah. Out, out, out. Don't just run into the fucking group.
Keep the interrupts up.
1.
Stack up, Devo.
Empower.
Big ad.
And misses up. Care threat. Crash, crash, crash. Out. Right side. Out, 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 out. All the way. Crash.
You last thing or?
Yeah, last.
Run away. 3,
Becky.
2, 1.
Spell out. Keep looking, guys. Keep looking for debuffs. Crash on Devo.
Need any tricks?
Shadow AM there.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Run away.
Oh, shit.
Run away.
Keep this together and we got this here. Keep this together.
Surge. Copying.
Correct.
Suitable.
Yeah.
Run away. 3,
Desect, cover.
1. Run away. Run away.
Use Hellstones if you got it.
Run out for crash. I'm just gonna die for mana.
3, 2, 1. Run out. Run away.
Jig,
Okay, boss.
Jig use it.
Focus here. Pull out. Shadow crash. One shots here. Careful.
Liz, do you have enough mana to do pains
2,
up soon?
1.
Cool, I'll get it from you soon.
If you can't cast, get out of the fucking group range. If you cannot cast, you got no mana. Run away. Spread away so you don't heal the boss.
Empower. Liz, pains up.
Courses through me.
3, 2, 1.
Just send any cooldowns you have. Kuro, Desac, Jig, just send them.
Stay on top of the interrupts and we're good.
Run away.
Range, spread the fuck out so you don't heal the boss.
3, 2, 1.
Good job, guys.
Well done.
Yay!
Oh, hello.
Congrats, Jig.
Hey, the belt too. And a fragment. Wow, good haul.
It's a Libram for a properly. Nice.
Alright, I think you wanted.
Can I unironically take that for item level? Or like, if Jig wants to roll.
I don't think range counts.
Yeah,
people-
offhand and range apparently it doesn't count.
Okay, in all
So-
seriousness, awesome fucking job. We got 36 minutes.
Blacksmith pattern stuff.
Just Panda's gonna take it. We'll sort this after the raid. Everyone move down, please. Res all those people quickly. We can get Yog 1 right now.
Jig switching gear and glyph.
Do you want me to stay Shadow or go back WOTLK?
Stay Shadow. This is a fucking 3 fight normally. We'll full heal it the first attempt, and if I feel to it, we will swap Toot and Taily. Okay, range, please stand over the left-hand side. I'm going to do the little thing for so everyone. Range and healers and tanks and shit comes down on diamond. Actually, everyone over here, I'm going to do a clock face again, so let's pay attention, let's get this done quick. Alright. Yeah, Mini's going there. Okay, I want the 2 rogues and the feral are basically going to be at the 12 o'clock area here. So feral's going to be right in the middle, where I'm standing now. And then I want Obliterate and Julio to the side of that.
This is the clock as we're facing, right?
Correct, as we're looking at the boss right now. Your orientation is from the door. Remember, the mouth of Yogg-Saron will face the door. That's his front. For reference as well, in the final phase, we cannot be on Yogg-Saron's front. We will lose damage, so we need to not be facing the door in the final phase. Okay, all the other melee, please get out of the way for a second. I just want to see how many we've got to send down. Alright, so that's those 2 there. How many portals do we have? We have 10 portals, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 in between and 2 in between. Okay, so yeah, Tip, you can stand there. I need another melee here. Sakura, you can stand here. Where I'm standing, please. Alright, I'm going to get RD right where I'm standing here, please. Yeah, Tip, your portal's not going to be at 9 o'clock. It's actually going to be back sort of here-ish as well. So yeah, perfect. And then Luco, you're going to stay next to RD here-ish. Alright, and then Acrid, you're going to stand about here. Alright, is there a melee DPS that I've missed? Speak up right now. Beliz, you're going to take the portal that's right at the front here. And I will take this portal right here. Make sure everything's doing it right. Okay. Alright, when we go in there, so... Okay, a couple different things. The rooms are the same in 10 and 12. It's really, really important that we make sure that we are basically dodging the fucking skeletons down there as much as humanly possible. There is a position that you can run. They're pretty much groups of 3, so effectively we're running around AoEing, swiping, cleaving, fan and stuff. Let's try to make sure we do that as fast as possible. Whatever side you're on, I want you to actually run that side of the room. I don't actually want anyone to run straight ahead because basically it's impossible to not tank that skeleton in the middle of the room if you run straight ahead. So we're just going to run left and right and then rocket move back to the brain or sprint back to the brain or whatever. Sound like a plan? Any questions at all about the going down there? Is there anyone there who hasn't done it before? Please speak up now. I'm happy to explain it. I don't want to be unpleasantly surprised but you don't know what the fuck you're doing, so speak up. Okay, pretty straightforward. What do you mean? Who can only get out of where?
You can leave whenever you want.
You can get out.
There's a portal like the whole time. On the edge
You
of the
just have to be
room
able
in
to
the
get
brain.
into the brain room.
Yeah.
There'll be a call to like take the portal, whatever.
Yeah. It's important that you get out before the timer hits 0. If you don't, you get mind controlled, and we'll laugh at you, and it's embarrassing. Don't do that. That's AG, fuck that. Alright, so that's our positioning there. Up top, we are going to have 2 groups. We're going to have a Jig group, we're going to have a Chimp group. So, the 2 Holy Paladins are basically going to each pick a Crusher, and they're going to chase that Crusher and going to stand near it. I don't care which Paladin goes which Crusher, you 2 are just going to communicate with each other, and you're just going to stand there and judge on cooldown. Now, Warlocks, don't let your fucking pets hit the Crushers. If you have macros that's like pet auto attack shit, you're going to have to unmacro that, because if you run your pet in on the Crusher, it will get 1 shot and probably kill the Holy Paladin as well. So pets cannot hit the Crushers, put your pets on other stuff. Remember, the priority for tentacles is smallest to biggest. Small one, medium, big one. Although the big and the medium are both roughly the same. Okay, the medium tentacle, the main thing is dispels. So Shadow Priests, dispel like fucking crazy, please. Every single you can dispel, you are dispelling. Make sure you're doing that on the top. Mages and Boomkins, same thing. So Curse of Doom goes off, someone dies. It's a 12-second thing, it can't go off. Diseases, poisons, it puts all the fucking things up. Spam fucking dispel like crazy. We only run 4 healers. And honestly, we should be running 3. So, yeah, pretty straightforward. Phase 1, don't fuck it up, it's fucking easy. I'm really not going to say much out there. Just be super cautious of clouds. No one cares about damage. That whole phase is a joke. It only exists to prove if you have the skill to not fucking touch one of those little clouds. Now, in terms of phase 2 groups, Jig and Chimp. Actually, is there anyone there? No, I'll keep the tanks in group 1. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, Jig and Chimp are both I'd mark them, but they're going to lose things there as well. So range DPS, sort of even spread between the different groups up here. If it gets messy, I'll physically give us 2 groups. To start with, I'm going to not. I'm going to have everyone sort of move together as best you can. Paladin, so long as you're spreading out and going to the 2 crushes and are able to heal around there. Everyone else, make sure that, yeah, we're killing shit as we go. Don't be off by themselves. So I need a couple people with each paladin at all times. If some paladin has run off and no one's gone with them, take it on yourself to go with them. Reason being, the little tiny ones that constrict you, they can happen on anyone. If you're off by yourself and you get constricted, you probably just die. So it's really important that you stay grouped up in that phase. Give brain room the chance to do their thing, and everything will go sweet. Final phase, again, we're not going to be stacked in front of the room here, so 2 tanks, you guys need to make sure you get a good position. Make sure you get a rhythm, just alternating ads one at a time. Melee, kill the fucking ads, stand there and cleave onto the boss as well. Range DPS, we're just fucking zerging the fuck out of the boss, dot the ads, etc. as you can as well. We need to make sure we don't go to everyone with ads, and we will fucking kill this. It's really not hard. We'll call it as we go. Okay, full buffs, please. Fish feast
is there
down.
2 crushes in 25?
Yep, there's 2 of everything that spawn at the start of that phase.
Can you chuck a marker on me and Jig, please?
Yeah, I just don't know which markers because people get marks from the links and shit and it loses them. So
See, you've got triangle and moon free and diamond free.
okay, we'll use triangle and moon. So the only other things to keep in mind, phase 2, there's 3 mechanics to care about in phase 2. Number 1 is the green beams. The green beams cannon will one-shot you. Don't touch those fucking green beams. It's pretty straightforward. Number 2 is the link. So long as it is red, not red, it's okay. So yellow is fine. It just means that's a warning you're almost out there. Green is obviously great. Follow people who have to go into portals, please. They're priority. If you take a portal, it breaks the beam. Often there are constrictors that pop up during portals as well. So DPS, when portals are coming up, look for those constrictors, please. Please, 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 please. Honestly, if a melee gets constricted at that time, paladins, try to get a bop on them, please. That's the one time to bop. Now, the other time, it doesn't really matter to bop unless someone's going to die and they're by themselves. Save them for like melee trying to get into their portals. Mages obviously can ice block out of it, etc. Like so. Okay, so they're marked. I will unmark myself for the first phase. All right, let's all step up to where diamond is. Don't step in the room if you're ready. Let's get ready to pull.
Can I just reiterate one thing you said? All classes that can dispel anything should be dispelling
Yes,
anything.
it's really, really important, guys.
If you have a decurse, if you have a remove poison, it just it reduces a lot of damage.
I need an FM, please. It is disease, it is poison, it is magic, it is curse. It is all 4 types that need to be dispelling. So priests are especially useful. Paladins, obviously. Shamans can actually get a bunch of it too. So yeah. Okay, let's do it, guys.
Even like totems too.
Yeah, actually, cleansing totem would be fucking really good.
Focus your anger and hatred on his
Oh, this fucking sanity thing is a pain in the ass.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
I've lost all mine.
Fucking
A
Jesus.
lot of spam from the chat.
Alrighty. Man, I don't know what that thing is saying in chat, but I don't like it. Alright.
I think it's from the weak aura, the updated weak aura.
Yeah.
Make sure you interrupt these as well when they cast.
Yeah. One in the raid.
Yours.
Don't kill it, don't kill it.
Just, oh, it's okay. We'll just kill an extra one.
If you've got a debuff,
Just spell this.
Get
Yep.
out.
Call the people, honestly. Careful range, Clyde coming at us.
Idiot.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought I could adjust the hitbox.
Nope, it's bigger than the thing. Please do not fucking touch clouds anymore. Alright, we're gonna have 2 up here at once. Marcus Skull, it's the one closest to melee.
We don't have a hunter to misdirect these, which is unfortunate.
Range careful on our right, we gotta move left. One of them is much lower, it's on 30%. Kill that one, please. Melee, don't get double crashed here. Dispel NG.
Cloud. Healer.
Move range. Follow diamond.
Polly, can you get the next one coming?
Yep.
Kill the low health one. Interrupt. Spell jig. Okay, melee, if you're low health, get the fuck out, melee. Look after yourself. Range move, Cloud. Spell NG. Yep. Range again, this cloud is chasing us. We're just going to keep moving left for now.
Ollie's got mind control.
Oh, I got out of it.
Tip's
thank God.
dead.
He probably
3
got
there.
smacked by my mob when I got mind control.
Yeah, okay.
Kill the low one. Dude.
Wait, what killed me?
Yeah, I'm pretty
You
sure
had
you
the
got it.
debuff and you got hit by the explosion, and it's a one shot. So you have to move out when you have the debuff.
Yeah, middle.
100% damage increase.
Get away from these melee, just don't take damage here. We'll kill them. Get as they die.
How do you lose sanity?
Spell.
Just randomly in this phase.
Crushes up on the left.
Yes. And they're all near each other.
Kill the ads first,
Stay away
please.
from these.
Constrictor, someone's dying.
Dispels.
Melody?
Tips in the
Constrictor's on the
I'm just
yolk.
getting fucking raved.
Yeah, for the construction.
Yep, constrictor in the
Yeah, no one broke me out.
Red beams.
Malady on soft kill. It bounces. Fuck. Get away from Tootin. Get away from Tootin. Yep, you guys still should try to get to each other as best you can. Malady and obliterate.
Paladins hit the crusher.
Green beams. Yeah, they know what they're doing. Squeeze on Tootin. Constrictor. Green beams. Portals in 7 seconds. Get there now. Get there now.
Portal.
Oh.
Do you want me to go to that crusher? I'll go to the far one.
Either one of the doors.
Sorry, I'm at tier this one.
Don't face the skulls when you're
On
downstairs.
Chimp Square.
The clans are united under black.
If you're getting a purple lightning on you, that means you're facing a skull.
Until Stormwind has
Oh, yeah, mate.
Gul'dan is bringing up his warlocks by nightfall.
Constrictor, back to.
The Black Rock clan will be
A lot of tentacles at the back.
Tut's low on sanity.
How low are you on?
Tut's on 12 am I?
Yeah. That link was fucked.
As long as men with stout hearts are manning the walls and the throne, Stormwind will hold.
The York leaders agree with your
Got 10 seconds downstairs.
Don't miss the portal, guys. Get out like now.
So with 2 crushers up upstairs.
Yeah, the back one's
Oh,
about
shit.
to die. Merely don't be near the
One's
back.
100%.
I'm going to the far one.
Constrictor up.
Yeah, okay. That means DPS down bottom didn't break shit fast enough.
Yeah, we're definitely getting too many tentacles, but I think 2
Oh, yeah,
people were dead.
it's
They're supposed to go down.
Shitty attempt. It's okay. Portals. Portals.
Tootin's MC.
Sanity low.
I tried.
That terrible glow. Should that be? Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Yes.
Okay, let's do it.
Just kill him, guys. There's no recovering that. Easy to just kill him.
Are we wiping or we keep?
No, we're just practicing. It's okay.
Just getting exposure.
Downstairs is getting reps and shit like that.
Okay, nice.
3 crushers upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, upstairs is fucked.
Upstairs. Downstairs didn't stop that extra crush this morning the first time through, and that's what fucked it.
Downstairs portal.
Get away from that crusher. It's like 100
It's a big range, that fucking portal.
Constrictor.
Before the coming of the end.
Portals at 15, green beams, move away from them.
4 crushers.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Portal.
80% reduced damage.
Portals. We're gonna have to redo the portal assignments because they're slightly off.
Your resilience is admirable.
to get mind control.
I need to poison this spell, please. I'm fine. I'm just getting chain stunned and green beamed.
Right, let's just wipe it there. Die.
Yep.
There's nothing further to see here other than getting killed.
Go,
Fortunate
Polly,
is
slap him
kill
up.
you in this phase.
Let's go.
Get him. Get him.
Stay in the
Run,
portal
cunt.
downstairs.
You get him.
Stop healing.
Cat.
Stop running, Davo. Get him.
Or something. just
York
give me
made you do
20k
enrage
from far.
regen. What the fuck?
Yeah, what the hell? That's huge.
Move
Kill him,
out.
Polly.
Devo's popped his cooldowns.
Hey,
Oh, it's working. I'm dying.
come on, mirror images, do it.
Hey, Cat.
Jesus Christ, I'm
I got mind control. No.
Oh, you
There we
killed
go.
Assuring.
Run back. Lucky it's a quick run back, guys. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Take their portal. So we're going to redo the assignments because the spawns are a little different to what I had previously said. Yeah, just going to redo the circle real quick and then we'll be good. Because there is like a gap for the front one there.
It's like 1 and 11.
Yeah. Okay, just drop the fish feast off the side. Actually, it's... I don't have any left. Do you have any fish feast, Panda? Someone have any?
I have some.
Can you...
Thanks, Deb.
Can you
Take drop one.
demote Panda and promote me, thanks?
I don't have that
I've
power.
dropped
Second
about
that.
as many as Panda is tonight, so...
It's actually Rob's fault. We don't have enough fish feast.
There you go.
Oh, I like my other rank, but that's okay.
Are you...
Raph is
Okay.
home, really. Raph rank. I'll get demoted in a few days anyway.
Alrighty. Alright, can I get upstairs group to please move over to the left just out of the way, please? Can I get Minnie as Skull? Can I get everyone on the portal assignments I gave them? I'm just going to slightly rearrange things. So, everyone in position around the skull, based on where your position should be. If you are not one of those people, move all the way off to the side. Okay, so, Billy's come up here so you're in a better position of the circle. There we go. Thank you. Alright, so, Luke, you're actually going to be right here at like 3 o'clock. It's going to be a close portal. ID is actually going to be here. And Obliterate, you're going to be here. There's actually like 2 in between. There's actually like a 1, 2,
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
3 o'clock. Yeah. Alright. When then Edeka is standing right here at 12 o'clock where I am. Julio is here at 11 o'clock. Kura is at 10 o'clock. Tip, you're right at 9 o'clock here. So right on the very, very side. And then Accurate will be here. So there'll actually be like a bit of a gap between Accurate and Beliz. And I'll be on the front one here as well. There we go. That's good positioning. Okay, so it's just a little bit there as well. So know that from Beliz there's 1, it's me, and then from that it's Luke. Just try to orientate yourself. Now, people in this area here, sort of this rear view, if one of you takes the wrong portal, it's not the end of the fucking world as long as you're really close to the right area. Like, you'll see. If there's a portal that's right where you're supposed to be in that area, I don't mind if you take it. It's not if RD is trying to go for an Obliterate's taking it and he has to go an extra 2 yards, it's not a big deal. Just get into a portal as fast as you can, as long as you're in the correct area. As best you can. Like, if you can be there waiting in the spot, that's ideal, but it's not always feasible. Okay, full buffs, and we'll go again. Let's not hit any clouds this time, please. Alright, ready, check for go. We only have a couple attempts at this, guys, but if we get clean portal phases, this will be done. This will be easy. Alright, everyone's ready, let's go. Move into the room, everybody.
The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon us.
Careful range, there's like 2 clouds coming left and 1 right. Just let them pass in front of us. And then we can step forward into this gap that's going to be there. Julio hit a cloud.
That was me.
Three clouds active right now. Boss already went up.
Range, you could have just stayed in the middle like I said, but cool.
I want to pop some CDs to fuck this quick.
I mean, we're here.
Oh man. Rogues, can you... Nah.
Jesus Christ.
Idiot.
5, 6.
And this is
just
I
wipe.
think just wipe it.
Come on, guys. That's actually fucking dumb. There is no excuse for touching a cloud on pool. That's legitimately stupid.
That was people rocket bootsing in after mini and doing it way too fucking late.
And like, there's no need for that, guys. You don't need to be in there. The clouds take fucking time to spawn. Have personal responsibility. That's one of those things that's like, you just should not be doing. That's shit who people who fucking die to normal modes and don't even do heroic slate level shit.
Don't worry, Sanctus already saw it.
Just nuke it.
Send your followers to a blit.
Can we please get a face AMD?
Yep. I definitely did a murder for Liz the moment he got MC'd, and then I got MC'd and I got to survive.
Good call.
Talk.
Was aiming for tip and he fucking hexed me.
14 guys, 8. Let's go, go, go.
Alright, come on, guys. This is quick run. Some people already got their food buffs ready to pull, and some people over here yet. Quicker, quicker, quicker.
Something to get used to when we get to Algalon.
Yeah. Like, as soon as you can release, you fucking get back real fast. Don't waste fucking time. Okay, ready, check for pull. Make sure you get all buffs.
Waiting for a Warlock pet.
Alright. Once the pets are buffed. Alright, let's go, move in. Alright, if in doubt, fucking follow Diamond.
Focus your anger and hatred on his
So once again, if you get the debuff and you're in melee, you need to step out away from the explosions of the ads when they die. You'll just get one shot.
Yeah, we're gonna go around it to the back. Again, damage doesn't matter, guys. Just go around the fucking clouds nice and big. Back up, don't get hit by the cloud coming front. We can stay right here, range. There's no need to move that one. Remember, they just circle, guys. They literally follow a predictable path. On our right, there's... Nope, it's moving away again as well, so we're perfect here. Careful with threat, no hunters here please. Be careful. Let's move left, let's get to the open. That's 3, 5 left.
Yes, show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks.
Low range, there we go, it's better. That range is one coming in our right, we're going to move left here. Eventually, we're going to move around it.
Yes, yes, show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks.
Alright, move left and around this one. Alright, give it plenty of room. Nice big gap here. Follow Diamond. Alright, 2 more on the boss, that's it. No need to move, guys, nothing's touching us. Alright, this next one is the last one.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
Range DPS, pop your cooldowns on the first fucking crusher and shit, that's what you use it for.
to your attacks.
Okay, the one in the back.
I've torn it, torn off.
Watch for constrictors.
First set of tentacles, everyone should be able to kill before portals. Constrictor and Corruptor's right here. Crusher, blow it up.
Melody, watch it.
Get away from
RDX
him.
God, get away from him, get away from him. He's a square. It jumps to Julio. Run from Julio. Green beams, Constrictor,
We get took
Corruptor.
up, he's a portal person.
Yep. Green beam. $24
Melody on NJ at the back. Careful, careful.
Run away.
It's unreassuring. Constrictor. 13 seconds portals. 10 seconds portals. Orient yourself in the room.
Second crushes up in the back. Or near the front door.
You want
5
that new one?
I've got the low one. I've got the low one.
Portals,
I'm
portals,
at press.
portals, portals.
Oh yeah, no, do regular.
Line, gather.
Melody running through, get away from square.
Julio has the
Circle and stay. You need to get together.
Square's in the water.
Constrictor next to the fire crusher.
Run away.
Don't let me say
Melody's still flying around.
Square.
We should be
The
fine.
corruptor on the far side.
Yeah, we actually did it fine without a healer, bro.
I can't get Polly's poison.
I'm in trying to stop this thing from casting when it respawns.
You should be able to kill it before. The whole point is to kill everything there. Is that possible, or are you guys gonna not clear everything up?
No chance. No chance.
Fucking hell. Who didn't get down here?
Take the portal. Take the portal.
Get away from the crusher if you're near it. Like, oh, it's right near the teleport out.
Oh, it just one-shot me.
Yeah, that's unlucky.
That was a really bad one.
Oh, you can buff out of constrictors.
Yes.
Yeah.
Portals in 13 seconds.
Should we send extra DPS down for the missing people?
Run away.
Yeah.
Bunch of
really need
corruptors on the left side.
Front right, and then 9 o'clock on the left.
Get away from square.
Need to get Luco out.
Bot for Luca.
Bop, 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 bop.
Yeah, got it.
I can't get any of those curses. Like Davo, you can get yourself.
You saw a group up down here, we'll spread out over it.
I just buffed that one.
There's like 3 tentacles on like door side. Wait, where am I? I don't know what side I am.
That was better in the portal room.
You got the new crusher, Jim?
I got the back one. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, okay. Just full DPS, you guys kill him. 25 seconds.
This crusher's getting stacks.
Yeah, but it needs to die as a thing.
Downstairs, start looking for portal.
Kill that low health crusher, please. Get it dead.
Get away from them.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
I'll get the new crusher.
10 seconds to portals. Get to positions, please.
Get a green beam.
5
maybe.
seconds to portals.
Sanity low.
Get away from square.
Yeah, do it.
Square's in the water.
Three portal people dead.
There's this full mic.
Just gonna come down.
Keep trying to face the camera away from the purple skull. Nice, eh?
Again, the brain phase is getting better. Okay, we're gonna wipe this real quick because we are not gonna be able to do Yog 1 with this. We've got too many people dead.
10 seconds. Final
Wipe it
portal.
up. Stop healing. We got one more attempt at this, and then we'll drop some keepers down.
Stack on the crusher.
Yeah.
Crush me.
Run to the crusher, everybody.
Oh yeah.
Oof.
Before the coming of the end.
You did as advertised.
Yeah, people need to like watch the relativity of the crushers. Apart from Soft, everyone else's death was pretty much avoidable to a crusher.
Portal.
So a lot of people just walk past it and die, or attack it as melee, and there's no tanks for it, so it will kill you.
See people like running away from each other with Brainlink as well. Like they just like don't know where to go. Just gotta follow.
Run to the Brainlink person.
Just follow the beam.
Yeah.
And ideally, both of you are running together, not just one of you.
Yeah, like I saw one person chasing after someone, and that person was running away. And it's like,
Get away!
Get away from me!
You got cutie.
So you dodged the green beam. The fucking link. What is it? 20-yard range.
Red if it's bad. If it's red,
But yeah,
it's sanity.
I have to get to the portal. Like someone, I go bring them.
You can just take the portal and that'll break the link.
yeah. If you take the portal, the person wasn't a portal person. Let's just say that.
It's okay. Let's go. Last attempt on this, and then we'll kill it here. Actually,
Give me a second. Like okay, I got a bring link with one of the bunking. Okay, I was at 4 o'clock at that time, so I have to move to 11 o'clock. So, like the bunking was like running away from me. So what should I do? So I just take the 1 o'clock
You just take
one.
the portal. You just
close
take
the
any portal.
If you have a link, take any fucking portal. We'll adapt.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Seriously, if you literally have a link and portals are already up, just take any fucking portal.
All right.
Okay, ready? Check for pull.
That's right, I'll put it out as we're going.
Yeah. Davo.
Down as a shadow. Sorry.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Dispel. You can take the bottom one as a shadow. Done.
Passive healing down there.
Bottom as we look at now.
Yep. Basically, the one closest to the door in front of us, right here. It's by itself.
Hold you.
All right, let's go.
So I stay up like I was.
Yep, stay up like you were and just blow up tentacles.
Focus your anger and hatred on his minions.
Let's go to the right range. It's gonna open up.
And rage guide your blows.
Don't risk it if you can't do it.
Yep, just take your time. If you want to bebe yourself and just run out, it's okay.
Oh,
Then
you
we're
can,
gonna-
you can cloak the debuff. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that was scary.
Yeah.
Yes, show them no mercy.
If you just want to run out each time, Mealy, I don't mind either. Alright, let's go left around these two clouds.
Be careful, that one's about to say hello.
How you doing?
Yes, show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks.
Keep moving left, there's plenty of room here. Careful, there's one coming towards us, we gotta go round it. Range, back up, go round it. This one here I'm running towards is gonna be running away from us, so we're okay. Quite safe where we are. Yep, stay right here.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
Really close on Polly.
You're okay.
Show them
I know you're
no
good now.
mercy. Give no pause to your attacks.
Alright, let's move left and around range. Plenty of time. Careful, this cloud here is coming towards us. We're gonna go big run.
One in the back. Okay.
2 in the front.
Glad I wasn't the only one thinking it, Panda.
It's a big night.
All in the back.
Yes, yes, show them no mercy. Give no
Alright,
pause
these
to your attacks.
3 to kill, 2
Good
to kill.
aggro.
Stay away from.
Yeah, minimize damage here.
They can just get out.
Get away from the Crusher. Casters, blow your fucking cooldowns here. Wanna get ahead. Just kill any tentacles that are near you and shit.
The pet on the.
Yeah, there's a pet on a Crusher, just got 1 shot.
Target you.
Malady on Beliz, he's all by himself, get away from him, square.
He was running back from the other fuckers.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Oh.
That Crusher is gonna be right on to things, but I've gotta kill this fucking Crusher, guys. Range on it. Don't put pets on it, please.
Malady soon.
Range on the Crusher. Melee will kill the other tentacles. We're gonna kill the Crushers. Ah, rocket booting coming to you.
Portals in 10 seconds.
Oh, that
Take
crushes
your-
up. Very sensible.
Yeah, I've got the Crusher.
You got it?
Take your portal tip, just take it, I'm going to mine. Oh, there's a fucking Crusher on the thing.
Make sure we kill this crusher when we get the stuns.
Yep.
Tremble, mortals, before the
Portal
coming
got
of the
taken.
end.
Might have been too late.
Careful with the beams. They one shot. They one shot.
Just blink
No,
away
they on
from me.
Yeah, fucking right at the wrong time.
Is that better up top?
Malady on Davo.
Yes.
Yeah, it's good. Focus this crusher because we don't want to keep it coming up.
Your sanity's really low already.
Are you so bad, NG?
I don't know how that happened.
It'd just be crazy. And Jesus gotta sit in a corner by himself now.
Yeah, MG, you're just gonna kill ads in the final phase. Stand in
Is it
melee,
corrupt in the
etc.
back?
10 seconds portal room.
Crush is dead on the outside, so you're clear. Coming up. Kill the small one.
Constrictor.
I got the Crusher. I got the Crusher.
Portals are 12 seconds away, guys. Be ready to get straight back in there.
You're reassuring.
Portals,
Fire
portals,
rocks.
portals, portals, portals. Get to position.
Corrupt on the far side of the boss for range DPS.
Kira, can you dispel me?
Target you.
Much better, brain room. Good shit. We might be two-phasing this right here. Go hard, DPS downstairs. Do everything you got. Tip pop lust, tip pop lust.
Corrupt on the far side of the boss.
Yeah, get the crusher down first.
Wait, we got lost as well.
Oh, I didn't think that was going to work that way. It's okay, we're pushing this in
Doesn't
two
matter, still worth
phases. We're going hard here. We don't want another phase up top.
Are we grouping somewhere?
Yeah, back of the boss.
Oh, we're tight. I don't think we're going to make it.
Oh,
We're committing to it, we're committing to it. Full commit down below. I'm pretty sure it kicks you out.
Pop's chilling. You guys are doing well.
Yeah, it throws you out. Perfect.
First
Get to
one
the back of
there,
the boss.
Back, yep.
Alright, NG is playing
Face
super
away.
safe.
Yep.
NG, stand on the tanks and kill the Immortal Guardians. Face away from Yogg. Okay?
Anston boss.
Face away.
Interrupt those drain lines when you can.
That's it. Just do this the whole way. That's it. Get ready to look away. Oh, we need Aura Masteries on those next time.
I'll get the next one.
Yep.
And then G get the one after.
No worries.
Anything goes soon? Yeah.
Yep. Deafening roar in 3.
He gaze already? Hello?
I think he does it after this. If there is a shadow beacon, make sure the ad dies or run it away from Yogg, please.
Silent Sea.
Go master. I'm switching aura.
Just nice and slow, guys. 6 minutes on Berserk. This is an easy kill. Just don't go insane.
Looking at you, NG.
Yeah, NG, you can't face the boss at all, unfortunately.
Okay, aggro on the big ads too.
You just don't pulse him close to the bot.
Silent Sea.
Aura Mastery's up.
Beautiful.
Swapping back to Devo.
If you're low, play it super safe.
We won't have an Aura Master for the next one. I'll D-sack it instead.
Yep. If you've got a high standing melee, don't be afraid to put one damage on the boss. Each lunatic gaze takes exactly 20 total sanity, just for reference, okay? So if you're living on 90%, you could actually just stay in there and DPS.
Hint taken.
Silent Sea.
Actually, got it? Nice, just came up.
Yeah, it's pretty slow.
Three.
Complaint reassuring for the carry.
You guys just made the DPS check. I think it was.
Yeah.
fucking
Okay, mate, just good
close.
for that.
Good job.
Good stuff, guys.
Nice. Congrats again.
Congrats, Jig.
Fixing the downstairs mate
Congrats,
is
Jig, man.
super easy.
Big ring.
Double ring. Triple ring. Of course.
Oh shit.
You're only needing tier if it's bis, remember?
That's all. That's all.
It all got auto passed.
Yeah.
How many fucking rings do you want? Goddamn.
Yeah, okay, never mind. Fuck. Well, I needed it because I turned my Ulduar off for 10 minutes, so I should turn that back on. Okay, if you don't want any of that loot, thanks for raid. This was really fucking awesome. Please look up Yogg 0. Particularly if you are a hunter or if you're a character with a taunt. Know Yogg 0. Yogg 0 is not far away. DKs, Feral Druids, Hunters, you have the hardest job on that fight. Look at Shadow Beacons, learn what they do. Otherwise, yeah, Yogg 0 is the exact same as what we just did there, guys. It's like a little bit more damage, it's a little bit harder throughout the phase, but only like a teeny bit, and then with just one extra mechanic in the final phase that does make the fight significantly harder. But with correct application of weak auras and macros and so forth there, correct marks out and correct targeting of marks, it's not that hard.
That wasn't bis for any of the healers?
It's
Oh,
not
it's
bis, not bis, but it would be an upgrade for me.
Yeah, I'll pass it to the
So
next
yeah,
healer.
off spec is not meant to be great NG, it's meant to be passed.
No, it's an upgrade for me. Like straight upgrade. Yeah.
It's okay, you can have it. You passed on another item earlier, so I don't mind. It's not. It's a small upgrade. I'm just using the Argent Thorn ring still.
Because all the other rings have Spirit or MP5 on it.
Otherwise, good shit, guys. The only things that we haven't killed hard mode in the entire instance are XT, Hodir, and then obviously Yogg 0 and Agalon, and that's it. This week was crazy impressive. We knocked off, what, 1, 2, 3? 4 hard modes.
I reckon we probably have the DPS check also for XT.
Yeah, we're probably not far off that, to be honest.
Did G1 do it?
Can we do 5?
I mean, you don't gain anything
I
from
don't
doing
know
it,
you can.
and it's a bit of a time sink. But
But we
I'm
want
more
to
than
do
willing
it.
to have a couple of attempts and see how far off we are next week.